Welcome in, ad enjoyers. Welcome in, VOD viewers. Thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate it. Make sure you like the stream. How about that?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're
What's up, early
watching on
YouTubians?
YouTube,
What's up, Jay
like
Sermon?
and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks.
What up, Toadloke Interest? What's up, Dandy? What's up, Savior? Car Saxon, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Binks,
What's up, not much?
binks, binks.
I have the Skelly redecorated for Nurses Month.
If you're watching on YouTube,
Full nurse
like
attire.
and subscribe.
What's up, Giesel? Yeah, late Thursday. We love late Thursday here.
Welcome
Savior
to
Black,
the
thank you so much
stream.
for 4
I
months.
hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I had this all set up right. Just double
I
check.
hope you like the
Look at
vibe.
that.
Binks,
We're sponsored by Factor today.
binks.
That's exciting.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, binks,
I've not tried Negative Blink, no.
binks, binks, binks,
It's the most good cards kind of deck ever, yeah.
binks,
Yeah, I feel good after the marathon. The marathon was a lot of fun.
binks, binks, binks.
I don't know how some people do it, like,
I hope you like the
day after
vibe.
day, man.
Binks, binks, like and subscribe. Binks, binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and subscribe.
Hello. Hope you're all having a good day. I did get into Rivals. I'm playing right at launch tomorrow with Jeff Hoagland. Me and Jeff are going to do a dual stream. Now, Jeff was saying that he might not do it because he's having trouble with the creator program, but for the most part, we're expecting that to still go through. So no matter what, 7 p.m. tomorrow, I will be streaming Rivals for certain. Be very exciting. Well, thank you all so much for being here. I think ad enjoyers just got sent to ad world. No, they didn't. Well, they will be now. So we're gonna play a deck. It's kind of inspired by W. W posted a somewhat similar deck. Let me pull it up really fast for you. Ah. Oh, Curvature. It's just a pure curve deck. 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 4s, 2 5s, 2 6s. And just good cards in every slot. Both Jubilee and Leech are great into Blink. Which should be really cool. Then the rest of that is just very solid cards. We're trying out Nocturne today. Chat, 4 times in a row I've had to use 4 keys to get the new card. 4 times in a row now. It's actually crazy. I've never had this bad. I did have a lot of luck early on, so I guess I'm kind of coming back for it. Leech is a 4-2 now. One big thing with this deck is, if you're gonna blink, you have to make sure to play Jubilee or Leech in the middle or left lane. Jubilee should always be middle or left lane, and then Leech also wants to in case you're gonna blink it, just in case Claw comes out. Yeah, Leech seems really good. Like, Leech in a blink is crazy. But I've played a few games this deck on ladder. It's very solid. Very, very solid. This feels really good. They made some cool changes. I want to try Ultron. I did have like a Sandman Patriot deck that I played on Monday that I might not make a video on now because Ultron got so much better that you probably want to make a version with Ultron now. I want to play like Clonslot Patriot at some point too with Ultron. Yeah, Nocturne's just great, man. It's Nightcrawler and Scarlet Witch stapled together. You add their stats, cost, and effects. It's pretty cool. It seems very, very solid overall. Just a damn good card, I will say. Okay, it does look like the factor thing is all working, which is very exciting. So definitely, if you're interested, try out Factor. Factor I've wanted a sponsorship with for a while because I use it. I've been using it for probably 6 months at this point. What's the ideal spell you're trying to hit with Nico? I'm not sure. Nico's kind of like the last card in the deck. I couldn't really decide on a better one-drop. Thought about maybe Iceman. Thought about maybe just adding a third too. But Nico, you just kind of squeeze in to fill your curve sometimes. You could like Demon, Jubilee, or Leech if you don't have Blink in hand. Just a lot of the spells just kind of do a couple of things. Ham's like okay, but like there's a decent amount of Mobius around. I haven't been facing too many combo decks, and that's what Ham's best at. Ham could be good. I mean, you can certainly build the deck however you want. It's always the rule. Chavez seems terrible, but you can do it for sure. But we're gonna jump in and play some games. Thank you again to Factor for sponsoring the stream today. You can try out Factor. If you use my link, you get 50% off of your first box and 20% off of your first month. I use Factor. I get 8 meals every single week for me and my partner, and I really, really love it. So you might love it too. So definitely consider checking it out. Later on in the stream, we'll be looking at a couple of like meal items on stream for a little bit, which is exciting. 61 to 588 is rough. 61 to 566 is rough. Me, if I don't understand how the ranking system works. Let's play. But I hope you're all doing well. I'm really excited for Rivals. I think Marvel Rivals is going to be a ton of fun. Savage Lands. Put Nebula there. It guarantees Nebula, if they don't have move cards, is at least a 1/5. Pretty good. I'm playing the wrong deck, by the way, just in case you're wondering. Did you in the creator program? I did not. I've been reaching out to people trying to figure out why. So I meet all the criteria for a senior creator, but I've been getting ghosted, so that sucks. This is the wrong deck, by the way. Don't worry about it. We'll just get this game out of the way and then do the right deck. Factor is great food. I had to stop to do the cost of making meals myself, but it's definitely worth trying out. Yeah, I mean it's not like insanely inexpensive. No ramp, we'll retreat. We wanted to do a different deck anyway.
Escaped.
We play Rivals with fans? Probably not. At least definitely not on voice chat. Maybe I'll play with the T3s if a bunch of T3s get into it. Is it play again? Been trying a recent Blink deck and got infinite by dropping Legion on Central Park based. What if Jubileed into Electro? So true. Squirrels! Location changes in what we're looking for. We'll go Nebula right. It's fine. Central Park's terrible for Red Guardian. Well, we'll just have to take that on the nose. Jubilee Demon? It's pretty good. We have a lot of our small cards, so the Jubilees will be cracked. It's a little annoying with Central Park, but should be okay. This here, I guess. US Agent a bit annoying, but not the biggest deal. Red Guardian or White Widow better? Probably Red Guardian. Can squeeze in White Widow easier later. Ooh, they're beastin'. Okay, very strong right lane. Go Jubilee middle here. Lots of good cards can come out. Claw's good, Leech is fine. Blink is alright. The second Jubilee could give us Blink too, which is cool. Let's see what we get. Blink or Demon turns into Nocturne. It's whatever. Not ideal. Not the end of the world either. Red Hulk's kind of angry. We could leech him, but I think Jubilee is just better. Problem is, if we Jubilee Doom, we're locked out of the game. It's not great. We just leech. Give him a little friendship touch. What's up, Chocolate Rain? I shaved my beard down pretty short. I used the 7mm. I thought it was going to be a little longer, but it looks nice. Third Beast, Pog. This is probably a run. They're gonna play US Agent middle for a net of 7. Unless they play Luke alongside of it. I just have to assume it's US Agent middle, I think. I hope this is enough. Because it hits their Miss Marvel too. If it's US Agent and Luke, then we're in trouble. But it might be hard to fit both those cards in. Because they'll get +7, because they'll get -4, -4, -4. So -4 on my side, +3 on their side. So we should still be in the lead here. And it could turn into Death Domain, you never know. Then we can slam a Red Hulk right. Hopefully it's enough. Good call out. Great call out. GG's. Yeah, just doing the math there I think is really important.
Victory.
Doing the math, making sure you know they lose 4 as well. And then just attacking a lane pretty aggressively. Really good game, really good game. It's nice when you know US Agent is coming. It's much easier. It's much easier to not get smoked by it when you know it's coming. US Agent's been bugging you? Yeah, it's always tough when cards come out, they're underplayed, and then they get buffed. It's always tough when you miss them on spotlights. But I'd rather they buff the cards than leave them in a semi-unplayable state, personally. Scallion, give me a 2. Okay. Okay. It's fine too. Armor. Joke's on you. Joke's on you! Even better. Nice 3-0. Are we snapping here? The Hobgoblin kind of cooks.
Oh, snap.
We're just gonna win by playing all garbage random cards that we got.
Victory.
Yeah, Hob can put him in a really weird spot. Good game. Easy wins here so far. Sanctuary. Thank you for helping my curve. What time you play my card? Well, Red Guardian's my card, to be fair. Soulstone White Widow kind of goes crazy. Snappable, though? If we can get Leech or Jubilee, our curve is insane. We can Nocturne this away if we don't want to deal with it. Nocturne's Nightcrawler and Scarlet Witch's daughter. Which is why she's Scarlet Witch plus Nightcrawler combined. I'm not going to have to worry about... I'm just not going to worry about the Abbey. We have Jubilee into Blink. Goes nutso. Okay, we got a Loki deck. In here, we get a Leech. We do not have a Loki deck. It would appear we no longer have a Loki deck. Wait, this doesn't work. We have all our big cards. That sucks. How do we win? How do we win?
Such a picture might be worth having.
What if it's just Nocturne right, Red Hulk left? Rogue is a problem, but they would have had to top deck it. We're gonna gain +4 here. Rid of Mojo, we're just gonna lose it anyway, it doesn't matter. Try this. Getting rid of Mojo to still lose it just doesn't seem like a good use of my resources. Got us. I won. Tough. Unless they didn't use all the resources, they did. Well played. It's tough. Not moving the Nocturne one. Maybe it was better. Yeah, thank you for using exclamation point factor if you're interested. I use factor meals literally every week. I've been doing it for 6 months. I think they're awesome. It's not for everyone. But for me, as someone who wants to eat healthier, doesn't really like to go to the store that often, factor's been a godsend. It's really, really great. Thank for mid getting rid of Mojo 1. Yeah, but it wouldn't have won if they had went right. Very easy to win after your opponent already makes their play. It is known. We can go Nico left. It's fine. I don't mind this Nico spell. And Muesli offer, we'll go over that later. Alright. Well, that happened. I'd still get 12 there if we get Nocturne. Or even more if White Widow goes. Okay. Would have really loved to play Jubilee into Tarnax, but yeah, you know, that's fine. Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I'm really playing Red Guardian for 3. Probably what I really don't want to. Let's just play Jeff. Feels a bit bad, but I think we kind of gotta.
Enough said, Bub.
Okay. I doubt they can get 10 right, but they might just want to destroy their own stuff there. Is nice. Me if I don't understand how AMAs works. Really want to play Nocturne this turn. I don't think Leech is that good for them. Just play Nocturne. Killmonger's likely coming down, letting us play left if we want. Okay. It's tough. Doom feels okay. Slamming Red Hulk middle seems good. I don't know how big their null is. I don't think it's that crazy, right? It's got 8. This is popped once. Deathlock 8 something that's like -4. I think this just wins. I don't think they can beat 18. They don't have a Deadpool in hand. Null's not that big. Yeah, I think they're running. Okay, GG's.
Victory.
Yeah, that was a Loki song. Yeah, winning with Ebony Maw on 1 is pretty unlikely, but we made it work.
Frame break.
Zola, I'm fine with Zola. They could make a play that loses to pass all they want. I'm more than happy with them making a play that loses to pass. Makes my job very easy. Makes my job incredibly easy, I tell you what. My opponent played a play that loses to pass every turn 6. I'd probably be rank 1 by now. Favorite factor meal? I really like there's a cauliflower rice pilaf with jalapeno chicken and cheese. Super good. It's low carb. Delicious. Probably my favorite right now. Okay, we're facing someone with a all green discard deck. Kind of based. We have Jubilee Blink. Hopefully get a 3. Great 3. No Wakanda. Each goes kind of hard. I think I'd rather Leech Blink than Jubilee Blink. If I top deck Doom, it's a bit of a nightmare, but I think Leech goes pretty damn hard. Stopping their MODOK next turn.
Snap.
Hopefully Doom doesn't go away, because Blink will give us Doom, which should give us a lot of momentum. Okay.
I am reborn.
Maybe they didn't have a MODOK in hand. This gives us Doom always. They position a... They position a Dracula somewhere. We can Red Guardian it next turn.
Doom rules all.
Pop the Dracula. They go to 5. We go to 11. Strong Guy still gets over top. They can't play right? Because Vormir's not popped? Pretty sure their Vormir isn't popped. I think this always wins unless this gives us a really bad hit. Wait, hold up. Okay. Problem's gonna be if they play left. They don't play left, we'll win here. I think I'm just holding the Nocturne middle. Okay, nice. How big the meat gets is relevant? I don't think that relevant. That's a casserole. Huge. Very solid game, top to bottom. This deck feels really good, man. Yeah, thank you, Alexander. Yo, we had someone do the factor. Yo, I'm guessing that was you, DK Top Shot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, X Viper Chaos, thank you so much. Haven't picked your meals yet, but they make you pay first. That's how they get you, man. Do I want to snap on this? We have no 3. Like, double doom is crazy, right? Yeah, I like the keto-friendly meals a lot. They're really tasty. They still fill you up, but they are a little bit better macro-wise, which is cool. Quake would be good for Nocturne in the deck. It'd be fine. I like another 3 though. So just put in your favorite 3-drop. That's pretty powerful. Things like Polaris, Spider-Man, stuff like that can work. Big Nico is big. Oh, I should have played Leech left. Because otherwise I have to play Claw and Ant Maze if I want. Fine, I just want to play on reveals there, you piece. I'll play Claw. What do you think about that shit? I love Leech variant too. Wait, what are replacements? Just any 2-drop. Any card that you're looking to replace, just find a good card of that cost and change it. The only one is Blink. Like Blink, you'd probably not want to do the Jubilee Leech thing. They're gonna try and Claw left almost certainly. We'll try and Red Guardian it. They played Ant Maze yet? I don't think so. Let's get his Doombot, Doombot, Super Doombot, and then we can just finish with Red Hulk or Red Guardian their Claw if they do it. Yeah, you just completely change the deck if you don't have Blink. Like, you can do it, it's just you want to play the deck very differently. What? So weird, man. Opponent's being weird. Cerebro's not dead. It got to the right number. It was smart, but we're gonna kill with Red Guardian if that's what you mean. It's dead in that sense for certain. C4, like, kind of? I don't know. I'm guessing Claw is coming down, but Claw breaks Cerebro? I don't know. They're being weird, like I said. They're being weird and confusing me, is the thing. They get a Spectrum? Maybe they Spectrum here? We should still win though, right? Yeah, we just beat Spectrum. 21 points is kind of a lot, surprisingly. I know it's kind of hard to grasp, but like playing a 21 power card is in general like a pretty good way to win games. Marvel Snap, from my experience. And they should retreat if they can't beat Red Hulk left. Yeah.
Victory.
He's a big boy. He's a big boy. That was a weird cook. I don't know what the point of the Cerebro in there was. It's very confusing. There wasn't. Did they generate that randomly or something? Maybe they're gonna try and yellow jacket it down. I don't know, man. I don't know what was going on. Spectrum. Okay. Save this deck Curvature. Pure curve deck. 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 4s, 2 5s, and 2 6s. The curviest curve deck you ever did curve. Now, is a curve deck somewhat bad against Morag Space Throne? Some may argue that. You could. Cheater. Yeah, we're just dead. We were simply dead here. There's literally nothing we can do. Just leave. What's up, JJ? I'm doing well. Hope you're well. You know what they were cooking, but I bet Factor doesn't offer it? You'd be surprised, though, because Factor has a lot of amazing choices. But they probably don't have that. An identical deck, what, two? They played Cerebro on turn 6. Crazy, man. I don't know, man. People are little freaks. People are little freaks sometimes, man. Probably get rid of the Nightbot timer that talks about a YouTube channel I haven't posted on in 3 months. White Widow. Not great against junk, but we'll deal. We have Leech. Talon's annoying, but how much we can do about it. Says that you just described. Well, the thing was, I made that YouTube channel, so I was gonna do like some like high effort variety stuff, and then I just ended up doing. Should have played Jeff Middle. That was stupid. I just ended up doing like a daily channel for. I ended up doing a daily channel. A daily channel for Balatro and stuff instead. So I just kind of like switched my focus, I guess. Probably like a century. Off. Cannonball Middle is tough to beat. Cannonball Middle is really hard to beat. I don't know if it can. I don't think we can beat Cannonball Middle, unfortunately. Probably have to, I mean, could have gotten leeched. Maybe shouldn't play around it because of leech. But we just can't add any power middle. Try. Yeah, we should have just left. Terrible stay, I think. Terrible stay. Should have just left. Bad stay. Just anything middle beats us. Should just let them have their Profex win. Is Fogwell's the worst location of all time? Can you tell me what you mean by that? I literally don't understand what you mean. It is just a ruins location, which is whatever, and it's gives you free resources in the game. I did a leech there in Nihilist. I could have lost even worse. Just doesn't seem fun. What do you mean? I don't. I just don't get what you mean. It's just like a runes, which is a nothing location, which is fine. But it gives you resources, which is good. Does it do anything actual head to head itself? Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of locations like that that are just kind of nothing burgers. But it gives you resources. Nice kitty. Shame if it died. Doesn't add a variable? I mean, that's true. I think it's okay. I mean, I'd rather have it in the game than not have it in the game by like a lot. Okay. I mean, she was going over there anyway. My doom!
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, snap.
Spicy poblano beef bowl? I do have one of those right now. I haven't eaten it yet. I do have one of those. So I think like Fogwell's Gym, it's just like a neutral kind of nothing burger location, which isn't innately unfun by any means, in my opinion. I think there's a lot of people who would prefer Marvel Snap to have 3 runes show up every game, which I think is insane. But I think that there's a lot of people who want that, just hate locations and hate location variants. I personally think locations are the reason this game is so good.
Snap.
I like White Widow left, move Jeff middle, Jubilee right. So it's pretty hard for our opponent to beat. Nice.
Victory.
I love extra boosters though. I often find myself booster poor when I'm trying to split cards I want to split. Usually a bit of a something that breaks down. I feel like Jubilee Leech and Blink combo in a deck with like a decently high curve is kind of crazy, man. The more that I'm thinking about it, it's just nutso, dude. Demon spell is good, but if I don't get a better card on 2, then it's just gonna feel awful, so we'll just hold it. Feels a little bad to hold it, but I don't want to turn my Nocturne into a demon. It's the worst card. I would have done the Red Guardian, that's fine. We can do Nico. Maybe we Red Guardian this, depending on what it is. We'll try at least. Could not work. Okay.
Victory.
That was weird. I've not tried Nocturne C5 yet, no. Probably good though. Location change, just a really solid card in the 3-drop spot. I'm just missing Martyr. I think my version of C5 is not as good as other versions. That like whole Black Swan thing. I don't think you need Martyr in C5 by any means. I think the non-Black Swan version is probably just better. It was fun to run, but there's many versions of C5 that you can run without Martyr and not feel bad at all. Probably the most optimal C5 lists don't run it, I would guess, because it's not a very good card. Okay, so these are the same location. Squirrels! I love card draw. It's my favorite. I love Leech. Which might not give us too much value here. Scared that they're gonna fill here and kill my cards. I'd just rather pop the Nocturne now. Do this in a blink and to figure it out. Just pass. Opponent's a little freak confirmed. Guarantees Doom. Fulfill right, but I think it's fine.
Doom rules all.
Because Doom rules all, of course. Where are we going to run into trouble here? They can somehow win middle with 2 fill cards. I don't think they have more than chance. They could have Ultron. Ultron win middle. I think they're going to try. Oh, man, they have 6 cards. I don't know what to play around here. Yeah, I don't think they can win right and...
Victory.
I don't think they can win 2 locations at once. I think they can find 1 to win, but I don't think they can win 2. Claw left is like, okay. It might just be Red Hulk left, honestly. Or like red... It's probably just Red Hulk left. So I don't think they can win middle and right. I don't think they can win both of these at how this stands. Like, Ultron would get +2 here. It would win middle, but then we'd win left and right. Like, Blue Marvel would win tie right. It's just, I don't think they were able to do everything. They'd have to choose which lane to lose, and then we just win the other. They'd win 1 lane and we'd win 2 in pretty much every iteration. DC Dual Force got shut down whilst in beta. It didn't get enough I think they just missed a lot of goals that they were trying to hit with new players and stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I just trimmed it today. Got my face all trimmed. It's getting crazy long. So I decided to do a nice little sculpt on the facial hair. Yes, man. I will play this Nico spell. Good enough. 3/7 Nocturne is kind of nasty. It's pretty much just a vision at that point, right? Thank you for the goose. Always wanted one of those. Leech Blink seems really good. I think middle will be annoying, but I don't know, we'll see.
Wind, aid my hand.
We just have to hope to not top deck Claw. Top deck Claw, we're in some trouble. Thought we're fine, we're just blinking a Doom and then we're just cooking. Just cooking with gas. Yeah, Leech and a Blink, Jubilee and a Blink, both cracked. Like, we could Jubilee here, but it might hit Claw and then we can't blink anything. That's really like the main sauce with this deck. You just play good early cards, White Widow, Nebula, Red Guardian, Jeff, Nocturne, just really solid cards. It's C2, huh? Really did not think it was C2 just yet, but we do get our Red Guardian, which is huge. Red Guardian to be able to stomp their potential Cerebro is really good. They have to play it middle and this turn for us to snag it, but maybe we have a shot at it. I still think Blink Leech to hit Claw is just cracked. We might get to the point where we give up on middle. Very smart of them to hide the Cerebro behind the Ninja. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not, but it is smart. What is Prio? Now, winning the game is very hard. Our hope is that they play Mystique middle. If they play Mystique middle, we win. If not, I think we lose. But if they play Mystique middle, I think we would win by stomping their Mystique. This gets us to 11. They'll max out at 10 here with 4440. So we don't need any more. We Nocturne right. Goose right. Nebula middle. So this will beat Mystique middle. If they don't Mystique middle, we lose. They're gonna snap. Ninja though? What are you talking about? I would have leeched it if it was in hand. It's true. Let's get to 13 here, which should be 12. Larval will be the issue. Wow, get destroyed. Wasn't even close. We did panic swap Goose and Nebula, which we didn't need to do.
Victory.
Hit it with the domino emote just to let him know I know that I was crazy lucky. Oh, dude, okay. I'm not BMing. I get that it was lucky. I'm trying to let him know. It's the best way I can communicate with you. I rolled the dice and I won. I'm sorry if that offends you. It's the best way I can communicate, I know. Now, if I had done the leader emote, you could take that as toxic. I get it. Leader emote could be taken as toxic there. Completely understand that. Pegasus. White Widow does not seem good. Or Leech does not seem good. Just play 3 cards as a joke. Give some defense against Prof X. Okay. Just play all my cards, it's fine. I'll just top deck the whole game. It wasn't luck Binks calculated that since he has a big brain. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. True words have never been said. Oh, 1-drop, Pog. Yeah, it's good enough. Nabula? Okay. We could still be... Never mind. I was gonna say we could still be fine here, but probably not. Though we could, I'm not confident enough to go in for 4. Enjoy your cube. Turn 1 Doc Ock is a truly psycho play that I respect for my opponent, for sure. White cheddar popcorn, yes or no? What do you mean by yes or no? Like if I had the choice between regular popcorn, well, there is the Smart Foods white cheddar popcorn, which like every time I have it, it just like hits this nostalgic kernel in my mind that like explodes from that exact flavor, having it as a youth. I would still probably rather have just buttered popcorn most of the time, but that Smart Foods white cheddar popcorn, the Smart Foods do anything else? I've never seen anything by them except for that exact kettle corn. Kettle corn I find disgusting, repulsive. Now, if you like kettle corn, more power to you. Let's turn off Asteroid M. Just for fun. Just to show that we know how Nocturne works. Kettle corn to me has a weird sweet and minty taste. You might hear that and think that that sounds psychotic. I think it sounds weird too, but it is what I flavor. Nostalgic kernel. Would you believe me if I said I didn't mean to do that? But I'm happy that I did. Smart Food white cheddar popcorn is better than it has any right to be. I agree. It's just simply fuego. It leached, by the way. Blink always hits red hole. Please don't draw it. It's shit.
Opponent snapped.
Frick!
Escaped.
Lance Brand white cheddar popcorn was my jam in elementary school for snack time. Never heard of it. Sniper snapping? Probably not. Probably just had nothing that got hurt bad by Leech left. and had enough points that they felt confident they were going to win. Whatever you call it. Whatever the hell that location is. The Nexus, that's the one. Yeah, Nocturne is supposed to work like that. She says, when this moves, replace its location with a random new one. That is one of the lines of text. So it doesn't matter how it moves, who moves it.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Still counts. Yo, Battle Kitty, thank you so much for the 8 months. Mojo World. How do you use that Miko spell? Oh, you're a real piece. I don't know if they know or not, but they are indeed a piece. We still have to do some work. Come on, man. Really? Doom and Red Hulk in hand, you get freaking Nico? The hell is wrong with you? Scared of Goblin. Let's take a risk here. It's a risk that's not going to pay off, ladies and gents. Surely they don't have 6 more power to play right. That'd be crazy. There's no way. White Widow slowly become an annoying card. It's always been an annoying card. It's very, very tough. You have to play around it. You should be playing around it pretty frequently. A very, very good card.
Escaped.
Maybe for that reason I shouldn't be doing the Nebula Savage Lands things I've been doing. Potentially. Do you wonder where the real Mysterio is? No secrets here, man. No secrets with that real Mysterio. They hob right every time. Just throw it away. Well, I don't know. I was thinking of risk saying, like, maybe they're going to try and Goblin right. Thinking there's no way I would fill. That's a winning condition for me. And I didn't really have another one. So you just have to... In my opinion, a big part about Marvel Snap is taking risks when you need to. Like in that situation, I think that you got to take a risk, man. Bogwells! Drop, please. That works. Not a guaranteed hit here. Kind of a guaranteed hit on Ant-Man. They're snapping because they probably have like Jubilee stuff, but I think we're winning. Even if they go like Jean Grey and stuff like that. Pretty sure we're winning. We should have priority going into next turn for in case of Cosmo. So we stop their Spectrum. With Prio. And then what we can do here is go like Nocturne, Jeff to fill. And then we can play wherever we want next turn. And like, look at how good our Jubilee is, right? Our Jubilee goes crazy. Jubilee's slightly less crazy now. And now, since they can't Spectrum, they're probably like, oh, they're going to move both of these? Nope. I'm going to do this. Okay, move 1. Plus 8. Go to plus 5. Go to 16. We just have to assume they can't Spectrum because of the Leech. If they can, we're just Sag. We just lose to a top deck, and that sucks. They have their own claw, we lose. Nice. Game the old razzle dazzle.
Victory.
Very solid game. They definitely thought that we were just gonna throw right, and they tried to just win both, and then we just said, no, we're just gonna win right instead as a joke. Alright, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and using the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm not sure what triggers first, Kunlun or Nocturne changing it. I would imagine it's Nocturne changing it, but I just don't know. I've never done it. Or I've never seen those two happen at the same time. I would never turn on fog walls for them.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
That'd be a very mean thing to do. Crimson Polar, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Is Nocturne worth 4 keys? I use 4 keys to get it. I think Nocturne's great. I think it's gonna be... It's gonna be used in Surfer. It's gonna be in every C5 deck. It's just gonna be a... I need a 3-drop in this deck, and this 3-drop is really good type of card. Super good. Even better than Red Guardian, which is already showing up in shit tons of decks. I think it's an even better just utility 3-drop than Red Guardian. And Red Guardian's everywhere. So I think it's just really, really good. They might nerf it. I don't know. I don't know what the stats look like. It seems like what they're kind of doing is like they're power creeping by making good cards that are just good enough so that they're very, very strong, but not so good that they're broken and everyone hates them. You've seen it with White Widow, Red Guardian, Nocturne. Blink is probably falls in that same category. So I doubt it's going to get nerfed, and it's just a really, really solid card. Yeah, War Machine, everyone thought was going to be so good. I haven't seen that card in months, man. That's not true. I saw War Machine yesterday, but it was awful. It's just so bad. Yeah, everyone thought War Machine was going to be so good. Funny. Okay, let me just double check a couple of things. All right, so make sure you could get 50% off of your first factor box and free wellness shots for life using my link, which is really exciting. That means that you can choose 2 free wellness shots from 3 available flavors for every order while you're an active subscriber. So you just get like little nice nutritional things that you can add on, which is really, really cool. So I super appreciate that for y'all. Would love if you guys gave them a try, because I use them every single day. Well, not every day, but I eat about 4 factor meals a week, and I have for about 6 months. Okay, 2014, 2 billion YouTube views. And it came out in 2014. You have 30 seconds. I'll be back in a second. All right, welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna play Bandle really quick, and then we'll get back into Snap. Is this, it's like Bang Bang All Over You? Bang Bang by Nicki Minaj? Nice! Kind of a banger. Look at that. Pay out the believers. Fight the intrusive thoughts by playing music. Let's go, believers. Fog up. Bang bang all over you. Ba-da-da-da-da. 2 billion YouTube views? 2 billion? That's so many. Nocturne took me 4 keys. The last 4 cards I've opened with keys have taken me 4 keys. I've been on the worst streak I've ever been on with keys. I have 0 keys left. I have 0 keys left, man. I'm all out of keys. Okay, I still have a decent amount of tokens. I can still get like 2 more. But I did get serving See You Next Tuesday, Celine. So honestly, it's all worth it in the end. You have enough for Miss Marvel emote? Just make sure you tag me. How about Angle Electro? Worth? Definitely not. No. My honest opinion. Hello, Atticus. Went from 83 to infinite in an hour today because you hadn't updated the game. That's crazy, man. Okay, hopefully they pass and then we could Red Guardian this. Not, we're probably losing. They didn't pass. Cheaters. Many people would say that. Still Red Guardian there, into Jubilee, into Blink. Need to be careful with 5 power cards due to C5. C5 hasn't been a top deck maybe ever. There was like a Broomwave C5 felt really good for a little bit, but it really hasn't been in the running for best deck ever, so I don't think they have to worry about it that much. I don't think there's been a Cerebro deck that's been like a top 3 deck ever either, so. I kind of want a Nocturne to put the fear of God in them. Then we can never use this Goliath, but maybe that's okay. This is like the Tribunal hybrid deck. C5 had a moment, but it was never a best. It wasn't like the best deck by any means. It does suck that we miss our Blink Jubilee, but I think it's worth. And we don't even have to turn off the Limbo. We could just make him scared, you know? I could Stats Alliance next turn, right?
I am Iron Man.
Thank you. So Tribunal just doesn't win by itself, right? So here's what I'm thinking. I think they're going to play just a big card left and try and trick me and like win right. They're going to do this, this. So I think they're just going to play their biggest card left and hope to kind of like get one over on me. And then we laugh at them. We laugh in their silly face. Clawman? Clawman's better, right? I wanted a little bit more power middle. Clawman gets me to 16. It doesn't really matter, right? If they're going to play a card right, it's going to lose.
Such is my judgment.
Not enough, buddy. Almost enough. If I would have played Claw, I would have lost, by the way. Wait, does that get them over? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, always Nocturne last. Always Nocturne last is the thing. We've learned to always Nocturne last. We're learning here, we're learning. Promise Ruber decks, you have two opponents player in locations. Very true. Like White Widow middle. Pretty annoying. As long as you don't draw Doom over 2 turns, we're fine. The blink stuff gets kind of scary because if you draw all your big stuff, blink turn's kind of bad. I might want to add like another 6 or something. I could always leech us too, you never know. I could choose whether or not to turn off Strange Academy whenever I want, which is cool. This could also be leech from them. Very likely play. Okay. My play is this. Okay, crazy final turn incoming. Bonkers final turn incoming. This probably wins though. I don't know. I'm not going to do all the calculations. Calculating that much is for nerds. I could sit here, go back and forth about exactly what to do. There's a lot of power, man. They can beat it, they can beat it. It's just that simple. I already forgot to move Nocturne last.
Victory.
That is true. That is very true. I did just say always make sure to move Nocturne last. Next game, didn't move Nocturne last. Oops. Couldn't be me. But imagine if it was Shuri's lab. You know what I mean? My leech! Occasion batching isn't real, by the way. Like Doom is very safe. Hard to be upset about getting 5 points in every lane. Claw is a great Prof X counter too, but I guess strong Prof X players will always put it left lane if they can.
Doom rules all.
I think they're gonna blow up this location. Wait, they can't. They literally just can't blow up this location. That sucks for them. Is LDS really that popular? She wasn't that popular, but her win rates and stuff from their internal data was crazy. Now, playing multiple White Widows when our opponent likely has a Nihilus. Arguably not the best choice. You could say that, certainly. What did they discard again? Lady Deathstrike? Lady Deathstrike was their only way they could deal with this. Or a Nihilus, they probably have that too. They're actually in a lot of trouble to a Nihilus. Maybe they just don't have a Nihilus. I'm starting to think they just don't have the card, man. I'm starting to think they just straight up don't have a Nihilus. You may call him a Nihilusless. You know what I mean? Hey, Nico! See what I did there, chat? A Nihilusless. I like maidenless. What if they do have a Nihilus? Have we considered that? Have we considered what happens if they do have a Nihilus? That's scary. I felt a Nihilus middle makes a lot more sense than a Nihilus left there. Lost to a Nihilus left, beat a Nihilus middle, but I think it's a more likely play. You get them over win 3 lanes profit territory. Nocturne's so good, dude. Nocturne's so good. I feel like she just makes all these wins so easy. Like, our opponent has to play around so much stuff every time. Recently started over? You started over? What do you mean you started over? Like you deleted your old account and started a new account? My first bit of advice would be to not do that, I think. I think that's probably my best bit of advice. My cards! I needed those, maybe. Jerry's out. Sold your old account? Alright. It's weird, but whatever works for you. Red Guardian, their Quinjet? They're in a bad position. Even if they get to Loki now, we're hitting their Quinjet. It's very annoying. We have to be on the lookout for things like Leech that they might have of ours or of theirs. I don't know. Double Nocturne all the way across the sky. They get Prio? They did not get Prio. That's very important, actually, because we want to be able to do some stuff. I think we go Jubilee middle. It feels a little awkward, but Just pulling 2 cards out of deck seems really good. There's Leech, there's Claw. I actually have no idea what's in my deck. They could have... This is my Nocturne? Okay, so... one of Leech and Claw is in there. But we have to play middle before this gets taken away. Like, it might take up too much space, but... there's very likely we can't play their next turn. Yeah, you should open all your collector boxes all the time. Wow. Go left, please. Okay, we have 0 cards left. Still move their Nocturne. Important to remember. Only turn 5, huh? I have no cards left in my deck. That's true, that's true. Play biggest card, I guess. Maybe finish with Doom. They have Nico for sure, thank you. Good call. I don't know how relevant that's going to be, but... Oh, they top deck Loki, you cheater. Just make him beat Doom. I don't know, man. I don't know. $50-50 game. They could beat Doom, they win. I don't know. Low key, they cheated. So true. A lot of really annoying cards in my deck. Claw in particular can be really annoying. Red Hulk's not that bad, it's just 9. Even win right with Doom and Elsa Widow Swing. If we get +6, so we go to 11. Depends on what they play. How relevant is that, though, is the question. I'm just gonna play Doom. If they can beat it, they can beat it. It's fine.
Doom rules all.
They could beat it. GG's. I'll play the opponent. Maybe we should have moved our 2 biggest cards right. And then Red Hulk somewhere, maybe? Maybe that was a better play. Take like Blink and something else, move it right, then Red Hulk somewhere else. Probably better. I don't know, man. It's just... sometimes those last turns, it's just like... this play makes a lot of sense. If they can concoct a way to beat them, I will give them the win. I do it a lot, for better or for worse. So I want to know who Loki is paying off at SD to keep him from getting nerfed. Great question. A lot of people are asking that, I think. Whatever their plan is with Invisible Woman, Leech should hurt. Leech Blink is cracked. Many people say this. Maybe I should have played it left for chance of Claw. Certainly an argument. I understand I'm muted. I was on the phone call, man. My partner's asking me very important questions. You can't hear all that. Won't tell anyone? I'm not worried about other people. I'm worried about y'all knowing. Y'all are weird, dude. We could do better. Our Nico can do better. Read his lips. He's ordering a 20-piece nugget meal. Kind of wish, not gonna lie. What the heck, Nico? You gave me the worst 2 spells in a row? Insanely rude. Yeah, man, I'm a freak, man. I know you are. Hopefully we ping this Ravona. That'd be nice. Nor to mention with these restrictive locations is kind of bad. Alright, we'll hit the Patriot instead. Twist my arm. If you weren't planning on doing anything important, like on reveal wise, if we get Blink, we want to go this way. Ultron Enjoyer? Probably. Ravona's weird. Whoa. Iron Man?
Iron Man.
What the heck?
Clear for takeoff.
We'll go Jubilee first in case of Blink, then Nocturne. I think we can snap this. Can't fit Jin, but that's fine. Slammy's Ultra on this? Luckily we leech them.
Snap. Victory.
Get a friend for real thought it was pronounced Iron. Is he from Baltimore? No, in Baltimore it's Earn. Earn. Anyone ever seen that video? Librarian, pull that up. Leech is gonna be so hated again. It's so much better as a 4-2. And I agree, people are going to hate it again. But, you know what deck hates it the most? Hella. You know what deck people hate the most? Hella. Think about it. What's cool about Leech now is that it only hits certain cards, so you can play around it a lot easier. You just do a very ongoing focus deck, things like that. Earn. It's so good. Thank you, Chocolate Rain. Thank you. Aaron earned an Iron Urn. It's a great video, dude. All for Red Guardian. So the whole deck is 2 1-drops, 2 2-drops, 2 3-drops, 2 4-drops, 2 5-drops, 2 6-drops. The only thing that has like really distinct synergy is Blink with Leech and Jubilee. So outside of those 3 cards, you could just put good cards in. Good cards. Just play good cards, forehead. Just use good cards. Good cards are good. You should play the good cards because they are good. Do we really sound like that? It's so funny, dude. What the hell, man? Do we really sound like that? So like cerebral and like understanding that they sound ridiculous. You play a bad card and dead? You can literally do whatever you want. It's the coolest thing. One of the coolest things about being alive. Many people say. Okay. We got Nico we can't play. That's pretty good. What's the last card played? Nebula? It's fine. It becomes a red guardian. It becomes and something. I don't know, man. I know for sure it becomes something. Aaron earned an iron urn. Dr. Pogtopus, get my red skull, please. Red Hulk, Red Hulk. Yes! Also, Claw Right, lol.
Doom rules all.
This hits Jubilee. We don't have to play next turn. Okay. Sag. Played opponent. It is a large leech. Unfortunately, we just lose to any card left, any card middle, and they, I would imagine, have 2 cards to play. They could be in the very, very annoying and unfortunate situation where they have all cards that are 4 or more, but I really doubt it. Hi Vinx, love your content. Usually, however, crazy thing during the Vinxathon, I swear there was a moment where you went full screen and talked directly to my high ass, saying you knew I was high and it freaked me the fuck out. I even tried to find it in the replay yesterday but couldn't. I didn't even think I was that high. Nah, I definitely didn't do that. I would never do such a thing. You were probably just so high that you thought I did. You're probably gonna be high forever too. However, if I did do something like that, it would probably look a little bit like this clip. If I were to do that, which I probably never would. Link's engaging in psychological warfare. The best kind of warfare, when you think about it. It is a hypercube, yeah. I got on the Kickstarter for the nanos, so I have 2 nanos.
Opponent snapped.
Hope you can get a lot of value out of that Angela. Just kidding.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Hey, yeah. Oh, I just realized my follower thing is completely covered now. Yo! Oh my gosh! Oh, Tsuka! Tsuka, thank you so much for the legendary T space 3. Getting my silly impersonation of Jar Jar Binks out there. Thank you so much for the long, extended support. I super, super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Shuri! Shuri Blink, probably? What does Nocturne turn into? Either Red Hulk or Leech? Maybe just go Cosmo here. Or Claw here, sorry. Guessing this is Shuri Blink. This is the list that Lambie plays. Shuri Vision. Okay. Seems pretty good. Adds a lot of power middle. And I think we go right. Let's try it. I think we usually got them. I don't know, they need something crazy here. Nocturne strikes again, man. Nocturne strikes again!
Victory.
You're not even high and that made you feel paranoid? I thought it was pretty good. It is a bit of a recycled Northern Lion bit. I feel like I spruced it up on my own. Now, did we need that to work? It didn't, but it was cool. It was cool, nonetheless. Why would you Miss Marvel thumbs up that person? Northern Lion, he's the best streamer in the world. He is my inspiration and where a lot of the things that I say probably come from because I've consumed thousands of hours of his content over the last decade. If you like me and think that I'm funny, he is funnier and better at streaming and makes better videos. Roll the soundbite.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
I got you.
Oh, snap.
I got you into it, now you're hooked. You hate me for it? You hate me for introducing you to something that you like? Sounds like you gotta look inward. Yeah, dude, I wasn't really germa-pilled for a long time until his baseball stream. And I watched his baseball stream and I was so fascinated by what the hell was happening. I was so fascinated by the, I was so insanely fascinated by the baseball stream. Thinks I'm an adult white male, I never look inward. So true. Would any decent high-powered 6-drop be a good sub for Red Hulk? Yeah, Leader's really good too. Leader's just a good clincher. My opinion. Yeah, we'll vibe. I mean, they probably got like an insane pixie draw, but we'll have some fun. We hope for Nico, Nebula, White Widow here. Best draws. German NL for unemployed people. There. Hello, Nebula. I don't think we need to move anything just yet. This leech will do some work. Obviously losing Blink will suck a little bit if they have their own leech, but we just have to take that on the nose. Did you see the Journa Zoom Beanie stream? That's the game your dad created? Oh, that's crazy. I don't know if I've seen that.
Behold my mighty hand.
Free Onslaught? Free Onslaught's pretty good. White Widow, Nico, best draws. I kind of want a Red Guardian this, but I don't think it's worth. This is Claw, Doom, Red Hulk. So we gotta leave some space. I don't know if I play another Jhin. If it's Doom, the Jhin gets us into a lot of trouble. Play the Jhin left, I guess. Is it Blarvel or Patriot? Jubilee can hit Claw. I don't think we can win. I think this is probably a retreat. So if Blue Marvel, everything loses 2, it's pretty good. Blue Marvel actually gets stronger, which is crazy. It'll go up to 3 because of Patriot. We just don't have a power card to pull from Jubilee to win another lane. Red Hulk might grow. Red Hulk likely grows. I just don't think we can win another lane, is the problem. Or as we just leave.
Escaped.
There's just nothing good to Jubilee. Like, Claw is pretty nice, but it only hits 1 lane, and then it probably loses us the lane that we hold it to. Like, if we move Nocturne and Jeff, we clawed left. They probably fill, they get 2 more on Dazzler. But if we hit the Blue Marvel specifically, the Claw comes out, maybe we can find a way to win middle. It's just, there's too many variables for us to lose. I'm finding it built better than the Rant deck from yesterday. I think this deck is probably better, yeah. This deck feels great. It's hard to gauge that deck because I was just jamming my head against it and there were bots, so it's hard to compare it to playing in all infinite. But the stats so far today feel really good. We've been winning a ton. They bladed to discard an Odin. Okay.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
We have the leech, which beats Hela, which is good. Yeah, right now, holy shit. Right now, this is crazy. We've played 27 games. We've gained 33 cubes. And we have a 66.7 win rate. The deck's going phenomenally, I would argue. Location batching isn't real, by the way. Okay. This turn is always Leech. Play it second. They have priority, which is really good, because if they add any Jins to their hand, we leech them as well. Yeah, any good card that's the 2 can work. You could try like Medusa. Just any good 2-drop. Quake. Plenty of things you can try. Things cosplaying Ben Broden. Many people are saying something similar. You could say I'm cosplaying Ben Broden. Or just wearing a flannel shirt, whichever one works for you. Okay, we have to hope they're not top decking for Hela and get it, because that would be stupid and sad and we would be angry. This turn feels like it's a Nico Jhin Claw angle. Nico Jhin Claw seems like the vibe. We get pretty much full access to our deck. We'll have 8 energy next turn. We could do a 3 and a 5. We could do a 6 and a 2. Lots of good stuff. Already snapped, right? Okay. They might have Hela still, which would suck, but there's nothing we can do about it. I really like Widow Doom. Widow Doom feels great to me. And I'm moving the Jeff right. Should be essentially 6, so we go up 5 here. We go up like 12 here. Go plus 8. I like this a lot. We lose if they have top decked Hela after we leached, which sucks, but I think in general this is a very strong play. Okay.
Minions to me.
Fortunately, our opponent decided to cheat, so not much we can do about that. I think you just have to take those rolls against Hela. Not much you can do. Pew. You almost won a lane, to be fair. Now, this is a great Hela counter, and, you know, we have a good matchup against it. It's just you're going to get unlucky sometimes, and you just have to take those on the nose. By the way, chat, as you can see, and as you can see there, we are sponsored by Factor today, which is very exciting. We love Factor. Factor is something I've been using for a very, very long time already, on top of being sponsored by them. So make sure you can use that link in the description, get 50% off your first Factor box. And you get free wellness shots for life. So that means that every single time you order, if you maintain your order status, you will get to choose 2 free wellness shots out of 3 available flavors for every single order, which is really, really cool. So I hope that you consider checking them out. I really, really support Factor. I think that it's a great company. I think they have a great product, and I've been using it myself without being sponsored for about 6 months now. They're not related to Factor.io. What is Factor? Is that just what Factorio is under? Oh, it's a brain dead deck? It's fair. I think that you hold yourself back by holding assumptions that decks that are pretty straightforward in what they're trying to do are just brain dead. It really pulls away any onus on you to be better at the game and get better at that matchup. Because you can just say it's just a brain dead deck and it's not fair whenever I lose. Which you're allowed to do, but I would strongly recommend, if you're trying to improve at the game of Marvel Snap and become better, to try and cut stuff like that out of your, out of the way you think, because it's probably holding you back a bit as a player. I think we're gonna blink this Widow. Love to get Red Guardian. Man, we really wish we had Red Guardian here. You're not trying to improve in any way? Hell yeah, brother. You're also allowed to do that, which is based. Go blink right. It's gonna be a little sad if this turns into Red Guardian. Turns into Red Guardian with extra steps.
We are the future.
Lol. They don't have Hela, is the thing. Do they have any other way of getting right? Maybe they have a Psycho Claw. I really doubt it, though. Psycho Claw is kind of the only thing I can think of. If it's me, I'm just slamming Red Hulk middle and being happy. What else could a Hela deck have? What have they discarded? They don't have Hela, which is good. We're not moving the Nocturne. My card is bigger. It's always Infinite, by the way. I heard you're joining the creator program. What does that mean? It's on for Marvel Rivals? Marvel Snap Creator Program? I've been in the creator program since its inception. I was one of the first people added. Little flex, just a baby flex. I am trying to get into the Rivals one though. Hopefully I'll get into the Rivals program by tomorrow. We'll see, but I'm going to be streaming Rivals tomorrow. The game starts, it's pre-alpha at 7 p.m. I will be there live right on time. You did have me filled, Citizen Zero Prime. You did indeed have me filled, right? However, it simply didn't matter. Rivals is not a MOBA. Rivals is a basically Overwatch type deck. Or Overwatch-esque game. Okay, let's play off of X23 because they're just going to blow that up anyway. So I would say there's no real reason to try and add any more power here. Maybe there's somewhat of a reason. X23 lands in the perfect spot. Pog. Killmonger's down though, so Nebula becomes a lot better. It's really good. Potentially we can starve them of a power here. Maybe. That's a lie. You've not once been on time for a stream. Now, while that might be true, unfortunately for you, a streamer is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Enough said, bub.
So really, you're the one who's there at the wrong time when you think about it. Should probably retreat here. I don't have a really good line. They seem to be doing everything that they want to do, so we'll run. Give some nucks. Move on to the next one.
Escaped.
Why not Guardian? What would I be trying to Guardian that turn? You got Jeff in too? Yo, dude, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I might end up streaming another time this weekend. I kind of want to work up to doing a 6-stack Chaos Pro. I was talking to Jeff about it actually. The only problem with streaming with 5 other people, especially I feel like a lot of people who are in the Marvel Snap community don't really do big multi-person streams. You can get people who don't understand that, like when you're talking over the hot mic, everyone's stream can hear it, and they just like spam hot mic the whole time. So I'm a little bit hesitant about that going into it. Hopefully it'll get all set up. A lot of negative Nancy's tonight. Who's a negative Nancy? I feel like people are generally being positive today. The person who said that's a straight lie you've always ever been on stream, I'm guessing that's a joke. Maybe it's not though. Maybe they're just a little freak. Maybe just a little freak, man. White Widowing Nebula feels fine. We can Jeff it as well and then move it away before Thunderbolt's tower hits. Not quite sure what opponent is doing, but setup seems okay. Both of those can be true? Sure. Okay, we have Leech and a Blink, which is arguably our best line possible. They can't Cosmo and Jean Grey at the same time. You know what I'm thinking, though? If they Jean Grey, right? We will be losing. So I think I want to move Jeff now to win Baxter building in case they Jean Grey into Cosmo to stop my Blink. That's my thought process there. It's Jean Grey with extra steps. However, we managed to take priority, which is important because now we can Blink this Leech. So, and they can't Cosmo us. Very important to do that. I should snap because they no longer have a Spectrum. The Blink, obvious. Well, I guess we No, we have to blink, right? Because of Jean Grey. It only becomes 3, which kind of sucks, but you just have to take that on the nose. I think I'm gonna snap.
Oh, snap.
Little freaky deaky, man. Yo, cheers, Chaos. I appreciate you reaching out to that person.
Victory.
I may or may not have spammed him like 4 times. Please. Please, let me in. Probably would have retreated, but you won quite a few games at Glaving Hello with the energy buff alone. Yeah, I mean, it's still always tough when you lose Hello, right? The Magento locking you out of that lane and then me already winning it was kind of insane. Just very, very good luck by me, so. Not much you can do about it. Okay. Enjoy 2 White Widows. Now, could this backfire with Annihilus? It could, except I have Leech.
Oh, snap.
And they don't get to play Annihilus. Unless I let them, which I won't. Is someone fulfilled middle? Oh, don't play Carnage. That would make me so sad. Don't be Carnage. Don't be Carnage. Don't be Carnage. Don't be Carnage. Okay. New Leech is really good, man. Is the thing. Wow. Bonka. You can tell it's very good because the opponent hates it. That's usually a good sign. When your opponent frowny faces your cards, it's generally a good sign. We're just gonna win with Doom Middle, right? I really don't think there's much they can do about Doom Middle unless they play Leech this turn. Leech this turn becomes an issue. I guess we can make it ambiguous what's happening left and make them scared. And little scaredy boys. Little scaredy pantses. It's also good about these Widow's Kisses, even if they do get Annihilus, it doesn't clear away the Widow's Kisses, which is cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's cool. Cool, cool. We have our Jeff holding guard. An absolute machine. Bonka. Can't imagine they stay here. It'd be kind of like absolutely psychotic. Might be Darkhawk left. I mean, that's fine. Our deck is 6. It's Mystique left, Darkhawk right. Maybe we're in some troubles. Yeah, we might actually be losing to Mystique left. Which is a little bit scary. Yo, Yakubovic! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If there's any mods in chat, if you could shout out Yakubovic? I can't say I'm super familiar with you. What kind of games you normally play? Yes. Damn, really close, actually. I'm happy they stayed in.
Victory.
You're new to streams? Yo, I hope that you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. It means a lot. Russian maxing. Let's go. We love Russians here. Can't say I'm a huge fan of the things that Putin chooses to do. But everyone I've met who's from Russia is very cool. Important distinction. We also like Red Guardian, that's true. So true. We are not Putin? I'm very aware of that, and I feel like not enough people are. It's very upsetting. White Widow's kind of nuts a lot of times, man. It's just like individually incredibly powerful card. Like people think it's just a junk card. Nope. Any deck. White Widow. Good.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, but thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super appreciate it. Thank you for complimenting my sweet beard trim. Someone just says Dexter. I don't know what that means, but I like Dexter. I don't know what you're asking. I don't know if that's a question. Okay, now it's Dexter with all caps. Opponent is Dexter. Oh, sick. Okay, now this is very important. Pew. Enjoy your rock, Dexter. Got him. We have Leech into Blink, which does nothing. Okay, so we have Leech into Claw. The Claw's the law! After turn 5, put a card here. That's really good.
Snap.
I think Dexter stays in because he doesn't want to retreat to me. It does mean that he's my opponent. That's true. Can someone go and ask Dexter in their chat why he has an Infinity Avatar this border yet? As long as they don't pull Jeff, we'll be really happy. Blink does nothing. Claw Onslaught! What a cheater, man. Is our famous saying, chat? Win 3 lanes profit? This could actually hit Claw if they fill. This will hit Claw. It's kind of sick. Wait, hold up. It very likely actually hits Claw. Which means we'll win right anyway, so we should play this left. Ultron, not a real card.
There's no strings on me.
Oh no, it's gonna hit the drone! That sucks. We'll play it, Dexter. It's full 2 lanes to guarantee it did not because of Onslaught. They play that Ultra middle, I think we win. But much better playing it left. Also, he top decked that Ultron like a cheater after I played Leech. Dexter asked why I wasn't top 100 yet. Imagine saying that when I was top 61 at one point. Is he top 61? Can you ask him that? I like this idea of us communicating to each other through random chat members. Doesn't have Lizard variant because he didn't play Conquest last season? Likely excuse. Very likely excuse. Communicating like divorced parents. A wave! Let's put some ambiguity as to what I want to do next turn. Not really though, I kind of want to Doom. Doom seems good, right? Doom stops Galactic. Doom might not stop. Let's just play the biggest card ever. Oh, that's gonna move right. That sucks. It doesn't stop Wakanda and Embassy Galactus if they're a little maniac and playing that. Does it look like it's Galactus though?
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Lad, by the way, chat. Blinkerton. Blink doesn't work.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, so they have Iron Man, Tribunal Onslaught, almost certainly, right? Do we have any way to disrupt? We don't, because of the Widow's Kiss. Unless we get Nocturne? Leech doesn't disrupt 2 ongoing cards. Contrary to popular belief. Or they could just go Iron Man, Iron Man. Chance that happens. Plays Wave and Iron Lad, someone who can only play Wave on 3 and didn't have a better play on 4. Be my best guess. I just have to assume they have full combo, right? Just no reason to mess about. I guess
Escaped.
maybe that's like kind of a bluff snap because they don't have full combo. And what, I don't know, it's just weird to play Iron Lad that early if you don't have full combo, right? But like, why wouldn't they wave into like Onslaught or wave into the other thing? Maybe for protection? I don't know, I think it's fine to leave. All right, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Chat, I'm quickly going to show you off some factor stuff. So again, I use factor every single week. I'm a big fan of factor. I think it's a great product and I've been using it for a long time. These are some of the meals that are available. This jalapeno lime cheddar chicken, I actually talked about this before. It is a spicy cilantro cauliflower rice. I think it's absolutely delicious. This is actually my favorite meal, no cap. I get this one almost every single time it's available. Some other ones on here that I quite enjoy. I like the mushroom chicken thighs with wild rice. The only thing that I don't like is green beans. So I have to avoid meals with green beans, but there's a lot of different options every single week, so I don't really have to worry about it. The chicken Alfredo pasta is really delicious. The cavatappi Italian-style pork ragu is really great. It's like a really interesting meat sauce. I've never had the honey mustard pork chop, but it looks really good. You know what else looks really freaking good is this roasted red pepper tortellini and Italian sausage. Again, they usually either come with like green beans, broccoli, or asparagus. I personally just really hate green beans, so I usually just kind of go away from them. You're a pescatarian. Well, did you know that they have a ton of vegan and vegetarian options available as well? They have a whole section of things that don't have any meat whatsoever, and they also have some really great things like the garlic herb salmon, spicy poblano beef bowl. Lots of great stuff for different things. So definitely check out my code, again, !factor, if that's something that interests you. I would love to have some more people check it out. Because it's a really good product, like I said, and I really am happy that they decided to sponsor me because I've been reaching out to them for a sponsorship for a long time because I use their product and I really like it. I will be back in a hot second. Give me about a minute. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, end enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ends. Green beans are dope. I wish I liked them. I really wish I liked them. You know, whenever I don't like things, I usually am of the opinion that I wish that I liked them. I've actually, what I found, the two vegetables I despise are green beans and peas. And one of my friends is a flavor chemist, so I asked him if there's any chemical reason of that. And green beans and peas have a very unique, they both have a very unique chemical. And I think I'm a super taste or something, because it just tastes awful. It just tastes awful to me. The smell of peas in particular, like, literally makes me want to vom. I wish I liked them, because apparently some people who like peas really like them, but...
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Broba Fett. First of all, funny name. Second of all, thank you so much for the subscription. We have Broba Fett and Boba Feet, both in the community. Look at that. The 50-50 Jeff with Red Guardian. Probably worth. We actually just want to play Nocturne. We want moving cards in Moyer Island for sure. It just means that eating green beans has become character building. You could say that for sure.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Okay, this turn we have Nico Red Guardian on Quinjet, which is kind of cracked. Corgan Neptune, thank you as well for becoming a Binks fan. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the primes. It means a lot. Loki, however, you get no Quinjet. No Quinjet for you, sir. I wonder if I play around them having Red Guardian. Playing around them having Red Guardian might be kind of good. Because they'll probably Red Guardian middle. We have priority though, so we can just Have him hit my, like, my Jubilee if I want. I don't want him to hit my Claw, actually. If they Red Guardian my Jeff, who cares? Let's just go down. Let's just have that be what we think about it, you know? Whoa. Might be Doom. Doom makes a lot of sense. Now, in my opinion, they are going to be certain that we're going to move like both these cards, I think. Find a gander. Or we might kind of be forced to. No, we can blink, turn Claw into Doom. No. And we can move both the cards. Why wouldn't we, right? Feels kind of dumb not to. This feels pretty tough to beat.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Jeff first to play around Fist Tower. I think it could be 13 right. 13 right's kind of hard to beat. 13 right's tough to beat. Certainly not going to be enough. Wow, wait, is it enough? Holy shit, it is. Man, they played around that perfectly. Well played. Very well played by Dr. Hydro. Whiteboard or base Doom? It's because it's mine. It does look funny, though. Yo, Cosmic Johnny, thank you as well for the prime. Yo, so many primes. We got a Hype Train, too. Hype Train, choo-choo. Hey, it's Revis. Revis is really good at the game. Probably would have won me the game. It would have, unfortunately. An Echo Gamer, eh? Pretty good start. They might snap here. I think Revis would snap here often. Location batching isn't real, by the way. Did just come up. Yo, we got the Hype Train level 2. Thank you, Yaps. Thank you, thank you. Got any Twitch Primes sitting around? Just saying. Might be a good time to use them. I feel like White Widow middle is good. I might get a little bit... they might try and fill. This White Widow is very annoying. With Jeff, smart choice by them. See what X-Mansion has for us. They have had extra energy every single turn of every game, which is a little annoying when you think about it, but you know, I can't really do anything about it at this point. Leech Blink will guarantee Red Hulk if we don't top deck it. Our opponent's gonna snap here. Leech Blink should win us middle. Yeah, we'll let it vibe. I mean, we probably the book probably says to retreat here, but Leech Blink is really good. Prof. Okay, Leech nothing, I guess. Is what I meant. Of course. Let's think about this actually. get +2 naturally. I think we go here. Make it a bit ambiguous where this Nocturne's gonna land. I don't think I want it to land right. Problem if we both Red Hulk. I guess their Red Hulk is Sarah as well. It's nice that they have priority so they can't take advantage of our Nocturne. Depends if they can beat this. What I'll also do is this. I wish you could play another card. Let's try this. Nice!
Victory.
Huge! It is a Factor sponsorship. Exclamation point Factor if you're interested. Super awesome product. I use it every single week. GG's, Revis. Yeah, the Leech must have hit their doom, would be my guess. There's no hits left for Leech anyway. Oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't have been able to blink it, would I have? I haven't messed that up and tried yet, but I've caught myself every time. Powering Maximus Leech to kill Hela. I don't think you'd run Maximus for that reason. You don't want to draw them into their Hela just to leech it if they wouldn't have drawn it anyway, in my opinion. This feels really good. Potentially turn it off later. Yeah, choo-choo. Level 1 high train emotes. Pog. There's new ones too. Choo-choo. I had all the original ones, but now there's new ones. It's awesome. It is a little animated guy. It's a little animated emote. It's pondering. Ravona runs there. This Red Guardian's... maybe hold the Red Guardian. Try and target Iron Man. If they're gonna do Iron Man stuff, they'll do it left. Just shoot it. I think Leech makes Mill a better deck now. Maybe. Nocturne also is really good against Mill. Because the biggest thing with Mill, in my experience, if you can turn off Limbo, you can beat Mill. Mill, the only reason that Mill deck wins is Limbo, in my opinion, most of the time. If you can turn off Mill, you have a very good matchup against them. So I think Nocturne, as a good card that can go into just about any deck, is strong enough against Mill, and it's Leech proof, so. Okay. Funky position to be in here. So I do want to Leech Blink, but it could be Doom or Claw, and both of which are not very good. It needs to kind of be... Let's Leech Blink left. Then if we get Claw, it's kind of cracked. I don't know what they are doing. They might have a Nihilist this turn, but I guess they won't. We'll turn off their Nihilist if they have it. They could also just be leeching us. Leech is kind of everywhere. Leech should be taken out back and vaporized by Sentinel. Just don't play on reveal cards if you hate it. Then your opponent has a useless 4-2 in their deck. Usually pretty good for you. Very similar board states, by the way. Spooky. But this is just awful for them, right? They must have Claw. They guaranteed to have Claw. One and 3 for Claw with this. Claw? Okay, so they're going to add 8 to all their lanes, but we're going to add 7 to all our lanes by playing this Jeff. I do have to win right and left, though. So if their play is only Claw left, Jeff gives us 7 by turning off Widow's Kiss. It brings us to 6, I think, total. They'll go to 12 total here, so we'll lose here. So they're going to get 8 in every lane. And this gives us 7 in every lane. So they're going to go +1. And then the Claw is going to be 4. So Nocturne will beat the Claw left. And Nico +4 should beat right. Unless they have a decent 1-drop. But my guess is that it's Claw left almost always. Okay, good.
Victory.
Pretty sure that play won against just Claw. It sometimes loses the Claw good 1-drop. But their 1-drop often isn't going to be better than my Nico, right? Smarter than to retreat knowing I probably had Jeff in the deck. A lot of decks have Jeff. Claw Ant-Man? Yeah, both those left beat us, yeah, for sure. Or right, I think wins. It's close, but I think it wins. The Nocturne only tied left, actually. Maybe I was just losing there. Maybe I was just losing there to Claw. More than I think about it. Yeah, we'll copy. It's got peak TVA, then District X 3 times in a row. You hate locations, you're so over it. See, this is the discussion that we had earlier about people who just want to have 3 runes every game. Yeah, Bloodstained Claw is really good, but I think it's a smart card to add into the game. We can kill the Daredevil and the Nebula. It's cool. If we want to. We get Jubilee or Leech, we probably choose those instead. Seems good though. We snap. What's our follow-up? Claw left. Get something out of right. Usually pretty good. We could just Nocturne Jeff next turn. We'll snap. Plus, I thought it's a 516. It's actually a 520. Oh, you're right. No, it's a yeah, it's a 520. You do not get to see what I do. No, no, no. Okay, their plays almost always blink. Scary. Scary to be sure. Do we blink Red Guardian? It becomes Jubilee or Leech. We have no good cards left in our deck, so I'm kind of don't want to do that. I do want to go Nocturne Jeff. If Blink comes out, it turns it into Jubilee or Leech. That's fine. Claw is the law. Just don't be Claw. Claw right would kind of suck. Okay. Or just do it. That's fine too. Any good 2-drop? Tough. Anything other than Claw there, we probably win. Anything else that comes out of hand, we're usually in a great spot. Just tough. Eodin, welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you. Hope you do well, but not better than me. I want to do the best personally. Jeff Vat seems good. Hopefully, you get Nocturne to get rid of this if we need to. This deck certainly doesn't mind. Okay, we have Jubilink, really good. Pretty much have a free win here. Did you believe in life after love? We're missing draw, but we can just turn off all their Patriots as they play them. It's pretty funny. I guess we can only turn off one Patriot. Wait. It's not as good to only turn off one Patriot, that's right. Still just Jubilee. We want to leech this turn. Stop their Ultron. We're already snapped. Play Nebula right. Play Nebula left and get a copy so we can blink. Red Hulk stays in deck. We can blink this to a Red Hulk. Leech should be pretty devastating for them. I'm guessing they're an Ultron deck. Everything about what they're doing makes me think that they want to play Ultron next turn. And now they can't. So that's bad. Everything tells me that their play is Ultron left. And now it is not, which is cool. So we'll do this. We will blink. We'll double Jeff right. Nebula. Should win every lane. Now, any cards they can play are huge. This turns into Red Hulk. So where do we do this? Maybe left is more important because they can fill this somehow. We still lose. Wow. Top deck Brood, you piece, dude. I had to move the... Oh, it doesn't matter if I move the Jeffs, man. Top deck Brood. Woof. You just can't play around that. That's tough. Very Mega Wasp, yeah. I think we did everything right there. It's just super unfortunate. I did everything right and they indicted me. Bar Sinister. Okay. Claw is kind of crazy in Bar Sinister. Maybe this is just a pass. If this lands, we just win, which is cool, unless they're exactly Spectrum. Might play around this. There's no real playing around it though, right? Unless they have Carnage. I don't think we snap. But Spectrum we could just hit with Leech and it's fine. A wave! I think we leech next turn. Feel good leeching next turn. We have Prio, we just need to not let them Galactus us if they're a Galactus deck. Doom does that pretty straightforward. Next turn, Nico Leech, ideally.
Doom rules all.
We are the future.
Okay. So they're gonna try and just win with very big cards. I think we still want to leech next turn. So I think we still want to leech now. Not great though. Maybe it's good with Blink. It's a bit tough. Turn off Central? Yeah, probably do want to turn off Central. True. Probably better for them than us. Just classic win 3 lanes profit strats, I think. Just gotta make sure this beats Doom. If Doom, they get to 17, we get to 15. We tie right, we win middle by 8. So it beats Doom, and we leech them, so it'd have to be a top deck Doom. Other ways they could attack multiple lanes. Top deck Doom we beat, still. I think this is fine. Yeah, GG's.
Victory.
GG's, little Uzi Bird. Would Valentine be a good flex option for Wave on the Blink ramp deck? Flex option for Wave? Like playing Valentine instead of Wave? No. Need Wave and Electro on that deck. One of the best lines of that deck is Wave, Doom, Sandman, Odin. It's very strong. Very few decks can beat it. Squirrels! Okay. Do you have Leech Blink? I could hit Claw Doom? Make sure not to play Leech right. Ooh, they're aggravating him. Free Abby win? Opponent's a cheater. I wonder if I'm turning off Titan. I don't care. Leech Blink is great. Unless we top deck Doom, then it's awful and we're mad. Okay. It's a little Leech Fest going on, man. Classic Leech Fest is what many people are calling this. Want to go here? Yeah.
Behold my mighty hand.
Claw Ant-Man's really tough to beat. Is that it's only 5? Larval Ant-Man, maybe? I actually don't think I have a win against Larval Ant-Man. Larval Ant-Man. Just a lot of points, man. I just don't have many options right now. I don't think I can beat Larval Ant-Man. Hub Mockingbird? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's tough.
Escaped.
Should have played Claw Middle, I think. Claw Middle, we have lots of outs. Trying to maybe spread my power a bit too much sometimes. Turn 5 Hulk was better because of Titan. What does that make that better? Playing Hulk first, then Claw is better than playing Claw first, then Hulk. Make it make sense. Okay, let's go Jeff. Jeff, Nocturne, Leech Blink. Insanely good line. Unless we get Red Guardian. Red Guardian? Fine. Very annoying. Actually a really tough spot here. I think we Jubilee instead of leeching. This deck really runs few on reveals. I think we Jubilee Blink. Let's go right. Oh no, Claw! Fuck. That one's on me. I literally talked about this at the beginning, how you can't do that. Disappointing. Maybe it just doesn't matter though. Maybe just win anyway. Oh, and there's no fucking blink target anymore. What a nightmare, dude. Bad play.
Escaped.
Unbesieger. Jubilee Middle there was great. Probably a free win. Unless they have some kind of Enchantress Rogue stuff. Maybe Rogue would be good in this deck over Red Guardian. But it runs into the same problem where people are just leeching. What did I lose? I lost Claw. They lost Onslaught. Okay. Oh. This is really good. I wonder if discounted Leech can get blinked into Jubilee. I'm pretty sure it works on base cost. Such bad luck with Clawpole. No, it's not bad luck. It's... I literally said that at the beginning of the stream. That it's something you have to look out for. It's just bad play. It's just bad play. Scroll? Scroll's interesting. This is Doom or Red Hulk. Probably Snapworthy. We're getting a ton of points left. They don't have Onslaught either.
Oh, snap.
GG's.
Victory.
Suppose 5+ even discounted. Yeah, I think it works on base cost. I'm fairly certain that I'd heard that yesterday when we were discussing it. What about Cosmo or Gladiator? Well, there's nothing wrong with those cards. We're just winning a lot, so I don't think the deck needs any fixing. Now, a deck like this, it's all about pocket metas, right? A deck like this is all dependent on different pocket metas and everything like that. So, whatever your pocket meta is, there might be different cards. This deck is just 2 1-drops, 2 2-drops, 2 3-drops, 2 4-drops, 2 5-drops, 2 6-drops. It's just, I'm going to put really good cards in my deck. I'm going to have them win the game for me. That's your game plan, right? I was insane with Blink Wasp. Blink Wasp isn't that good though, right? It's like fine, but it's not like overpowered by any means.
Oh, snap.
Because Wasp can hit any of your like 1s and 2s and 3s that are in there. Now, they'll probably run Leech, so Leech Blink is probably really good in it. I don't think Wasp Blink is a good play, in my opinion. Yeah, I think Nocturne's great. I think this card is amazing. Alright, dude. It would be a shame if I could turn that off whenever I wanted. Salmon over Claw? I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm winning and doing well with this deck, so I don't want to change it. Does he think that this is going to make, like, this not work? Do you think that they think that that makes this not work? Because
Opponent snapped.
there's just no way. They must think that this isn't going to work, but it just simply does.
Doom rules all.
Minions to me.
That's why, by the way, if anyone was asking, do you play Nocturne? Another great reason to play Nocturne. Just a crazy card. They must have thought it wouldn't work. I guess. I don't know. They're at the... Their asses down at the... They're back to the drawing board. Don't say it was Hello, okay? There's incredibly skilled, very, very good Hello players. We're right back to Gamble a Key. Wish you luck. I mean, I don't think you should gamble keys ever, but I mean, you can do whatever you want. Okay, now I've made this mistake a few times. You'd think Nebula is really good here, but the last couple times I did it, they just white widowed me and I got murked, dude. That is why, yeah. Why did they knock the? Well, I guess we might have played it on the same turn. Actually, I don't quite remember. But if they played it afterwards, yeah, it was very silly for them not to play it on it. Rolled Nocturne or World Ship yesterday, turn 6, based. Why don't you play White Widow left? Yeah, we can Nico Jubilee. Seems good.
Wind, aid my hand.
Really good, actually. It's Snap. This is like even Juggernaut proof.
Victory.
It's not like any of the other cards this month look interesting. You think none of the other cards this month look interesting? What are the other cards? Can someone tell me? I don't even know. I'm really bad with stuff like that. I don't even look at it. Nomura looks cool. What does Sage do? I'm like a dog, man. I just look at the few feet in front of my face. Figure it out. I think Sasquatch will be really good. Any kind of energy cheat like that generally has proven to be at least decent in Snap. I guess Scar has fallen off a little bit. Red Guardian, please. Red Guardian me. Fine! My Jeff! It's a trash, man. Oh, this isn't even that good. Nope, Nocturne can't turn off Deep Space. If anyone was wondering. Even a good, I mean, I guess I want to play other things next turn. Is that a hub? It was a Camp Lehigh Red Guardian. It's annoying. For sure. What are you gonna do, you know? So he's trying Claw. Sean Lad. They have what, a 9 power kitty? Kind of comes down to where the kitty lands. Gonna kind of come down to where the kitty lands, I think. It's either this, +6 in both. Be a real freak and just do this. This might be like the big level 2 play. Play Doom? Doom seems like my worst option. Doom is just way worse than anything else. Let's do this. Well played. I wasn't expecting Cannonball, but that makes a lot of sense. Not expecting the ball. The ball is spooky, man. Cannonball's damn good, man. Vlad the Inhaler? Wow. That's a funny name. My light's back on. I can't believe people are playing Hood. Because Hood has a crazy bug right now where it like ruins your audio. All the time. It's very annoying. It's just Jubilee. Now looking at my deck and realizing that not a single card actually works. Except for that! Get destroyed, by the way. Leech, but they're probably just gonna annihilate us this turn if they have it, right?
Opponent snapped.
I don't think leeching is smart. I think leech is very low tempo. They're probably just gonna annihilate us anyway. I don't like this. We ever beat Cannonball Left? Cannonball Left hits our demon. I don't think we ever beat Cannonball Left. We'll go middle or right. We do beat Cannonball Left if demon lands middle. Tried to big brain it a little bit. Oh, wow. Quite a few new people just showed up. Thank you so much, Dexter, for the colossal raid. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope the drops have been super, super amazing for you. Hello. If you're new here, my name is Binks. I've been playing Marvel Snap since the very first day of beta. And I really, really love this game. I hope you like it too. Play different off-meta decks here every single day. And that's a lot of viewers. You might have broken my max viewer total just now. So really, you now have your max viewer total and my max viewer total. So you have both of them. That's pretty sweet. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that support. That is an insane amount of people. Hello, Dexter viewers. Now, you all did get to see Dexter cheat while playing against me. If you're looking for someone who's an honest person who doesn't cheat while we play, you definitely came to the right spot. I was a little bit disappointed that Dexter cheated and used game hacks to beat me earlier. If you witnessed that on their side. No game hacks here. No game hacks over here. So luckily, you can avoid all of that. Thank you so much, Dexter, and thank you, Dexter viewers. If you're a fan of Dexter, especially his YouTube content, you might like my YouTube content too. Here's my YouTube link there as well. I post videos usually about 4 or 5 a week. Appreciate any support over there as well. Them's fighting words. The only reason I say stuff like that is because Dexter's better than me. And it's not fair that he's better than me, when you think about it. It's the only reason I say stuff like that. You got leech all day today? Yeah, there's kind of a lot of leech going around, I would say. I think that's a pretty fair assessment of the meta at the current time. I think Jubilee is absolute dog water, so we're going to leech. I have also been getting leech all day today, but I've also been playing leech. The deck I'm playing right now, it's called Curvature. It's essentially just 2 good 1 costs, 2 good 2 costs, 2 good 3 costs, 2 good 4 costs, 2 good 5 costs, and 2 good 6 costs. There's a really nice Jubilee and Leech into Blink lines that are very, very strong as well. Dealing with this Darkhawk's gonna kind of suck. They're probably gonna play Darkhawk right though. If they're gonna play it anywhere. Maybe start targeting middle and left. That's Darkhawk. We're gonna feel really happy. It's Bronin, the Accusaur. What's the line here? I think it's just this, but I mean, they could definitely get 12 in some way. Depends on which line they go after. That clause 6, yeah, Flaviano kind of is goated, in my opinion. I think Flaviano is my favorite artist in Snap. It's kind of a 50-50 here of which lane they go for. Because they could try and go over the top Necrotia. I don't think they're going to play 3 cards, though, so getting over this Widow's Kiss is kind of annoying. But I think we just slam this here, and hopefully they play Darkhawk middle, and then we win and we're happy. Or they retreat. We do that, too. We like that as well. How did they ever win left? Mystique or Darkhawk are probably the 2 easiest ways. Darkhawk was 18. It beat wins left by itself. Mystique was 12. So with some help, it could win. Dan Hip's your least favorite? Yeah, art's subjective. I like a lot of Dan Hip stuff. A couple of Dan Hips I'm kind of whatever on. But I think overall I really like Dan Hip's style. But that's the cool thing about art, right? Like everyone has different opinions about it. I think that's something that you should cherish. That other people like things that you don't. Oh, it's Dino Math. They like math and dinosaurs. What do you think about today's OTA? Ultron change, great. Love that. Cool card that hasn't really seen very much play for a long time. Darkhawk change, surprised. But they say all the stats show that the card was broken. And generally, I think that they're, you know, pretty honest about stuff like that. I don't know why they would, like, lie. So if, like, their stats are showing that it's insanely broken, people aren't just using it enough. It's happened plenty of times before. LDS change, kind of whatever. Again, a little bit surprising, but seems like it was the card was quite broken per their analysis. LDS was like a surprising as well, but I've played a few LDS decks and they feel really strong. Weird energy. Early Annihilus, huh? How'd they even play that early? Oh, Pixie. Okay. I think we go Claw left. Hope they don't play, I don't know, 6 power? Surely they wouldn't. Yeah, I think at the highest level, especially, LDS was like feeling really, really strong. It's just like a really good addition to that junk package. I have gotten crushed by many LDSs recently, and I'm like, yeah, it's a pretty damn good card. I really like LDS in that Destroyer deck I've been playing. I think it's super cool and very fun. Alright. You kind of did leave me the opportunity to get ahead here. Like, how often are they beating this? Probably kind of often. It's a little Red Hulk. It's a little baby guy. Red Hulk's just like a little dude. What was the last card I played? It was Claw. Trying to figure out if there's a way that we can throw Crown City but still win. I just don't think it's possible. I think we probably run against this Pixie deck. The Red Hulk, it's just not enough, man. I don't think it's going to be enough. I think they're going to slam power. I think they're going to just slam a bunch of power. Yeah.
Escaped.
Link mid just wins right. How are we winning the other lanes is the problem. I think they're going to have a ton of a lot more power than you expect to slam down in Crowd City. I think they're going to have a lot more power than you expect to slam down in Crowd City. Yeah, they do have a second Jeff. They can move Jeff left, play Jeff left. Maybe they didn't. I feel like I would be kind of surprised if they didn't. You open caches, get Nocturne, and you got a random series 4 or 5 cards, which is Kyera. Well, now you can get this sick variant. So that's cool. I mean, I think that we could have convinced ourselves to stay in that. Oh, it's Tucker. I didn't even realize it's Tucker. I think we could have convinced ourselves to stay in that game for sure. But I think it was the wrong choice. Double White Widow is just, it's kind of broken. White Widow replacement, any good 2-drop. Could be Quake. Could be Medusa. Whatever 2-drop you think will do well in your pocket meta. You have a bunch of Destroy, maybe armor. Like a defensive armor. Make it your own. I think they should buff APOC back to 8. I don't know. I think the Red Guardian, the presence of Red Guardian in a lot of decks has made discard feel really bad. I mean, this is, I wish I could snap like 8 more times. Double Jubilee into Blink. I might have like Pixie here, but double Beta Ray Bill? Well, I'm certainly not turning off Mindscape. Certainly not turning off Mindscape for you, man. Promise you that. Am I giving you tons of good cards? For certain. Wait. Actually, do I even want to blink? Because blink can hit leech and leech their hand, and then I get their leeched hand. Their honor reveals probably don't do that much. The problem is I just don't get any power. Blink only hits Doom? Oh, it's so true. That's a good card. For whatever reason, I thought I could hit leech.
Doom rules all.
Give me all these hammers, man, for free?
Doom rules all.
Okay, remember they have claw. Remember they have claw. Claw is important. They have claw. That is important that they have claw. They have claw. It's important that they have claw. So their play could be Red Hulk middle. Could be claw middle. My guess is claw middle. I think we'd be stupid not to just do this. Always play cards, then Nocturne. Learned my lesson before. This beats Red Hulk middle, and that's kind of all that matters. Beats Red Hulk middle, beats Claw middle. Unless they top decked a 0-cost Insano card to play right, then we just win.
Victory.
GG's, Tucker. Friend of the show. Super cool, dude. By the way, if you guys hadn't, can you make sure to call out or I have a mod in chat. Can you please give Dexter a shout out? Completely forgot to do that. I was too flabbergasted by how many people he sent to me. If y'all don't follow Dexter, Dexter's a super awesome content creator. Huge inspiration for me and helped me a lot when I first started because he had already kind of gotten his start in Hearthstone when he came over to Snap. Oh, thank you so much, Chuckle Rain. Super good dude. Amazing person. We're very lucky to have him in the Marvel Snap community, and it's really nice of him to share his community with me. So we meet a lot. If you go and follow Dexter as well, if you're not already, if you're living under a rock, I would really appreciate that. Is Dex the biggest Snap content creator? I think him and Cozy are pretty dominant top 2, I would argue. They both make amazing content. Dexter has a really good blend of like videos and really cool, interesting live streams. And makes a lot of really good video content. And Cozy's videos just make everyone else look like amateurs. It's honestly like when you're looking at like Marvel Snap videos that come out, Cozy's are just kind of like a level above everyone else. But he also doesn't stream. He spends all of his time making and improving his videos, which is really cool. So I would argue that him and Dexter are really high up there. And then Regis is also has a lot of popularity as well, especially on YouTube. I'm going to do a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ads, you could pay $5. You could check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the Prime button and seeing if you have a Prime subscription available. If you just came over from Dexter's chat, definitely go and give it to him because you were hanging out with him all day. I just love that people keep it in the Snap community to help us all grow and flourish. But if you want to use it on me and avoid the ads and use sweet emotes, that's great too. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. We love our ad viewers. Yes, we do. We love our ad viewers. How about you? How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 21 minutes. Okay, I have another half hour of doing factor stuff. Superhuman friend maker. So true. So true indeed. I'm gonna take a couple minute break here. I'll be back in about a minute. If you want to discuss something in chat, argue over if cats or dogs are better. I'll be back in a minute. Cats are whack. Neither it's comparing apples to oranges. Why can't you compare an apple to an orange? Ever think about that? I used to think cats were terrible because when I was growing up, all the people around me had awful cats. But one of my friends has a Bengal cat that is so cool. I still am definitely a dog person because I have 2 dogs. But I've come a lot around to cats from what I used to. I used to think that cats were, I used to think that, yeah. Argue about if apples or oranges are better. How about that? Do you like apples or oranges? Cats and dogs can't fly? Depends on how hard you can throw. Sorry. Apples for sure? I don't know, man. There's something about an orange. Like, I used to play football when I was, like, in middle school. There's something about that taste of those oranges at halftime that just kind of hit different, man. Good Honeycrisp apple? Yum, yum, yum. What's cooler, wolves or lions? That's a good question. Me personally, I would say lions are cooler. Wolves are fine, but lions are crazy, man. Okay, we got to keep our eye on how good Jubilee Blink is. If we draw Claw and Doom, it won't work. Each will pretty much always be good. We'll just kind of decide based on what they play next turn. Only downside is sticky fingers if you jack up the peeling cycle. Yeah, you gotta work on them. I personally just don't really eat fruits very much at all. They killed their guy in Vormir to save the way for Kitty. Okay, Nebula's a great draw. We have Jubilink. I think we're snapping here. Jubilee Blink. So much good that can happen. Now, if Jubilee hits Claw or Doom and then we draw the other one, then it's not going to work and then we're sad. But, counterpoint, then we have both those cards, and that's good. That Jeff ain't going nowhere. Okay, this guarantees Claw, which is really good. I think we blink left. Then like Nocturne right, Red Hulk right kind of goes crazy. Could go horribly bad, but I'd reckon it's probably going to be pretty damn good. You can also go Nocturne left, Red Hulk middle. Just completely ignore Vormir. Just say there's no way you're getting more than 19 here. Kind of like this. Vision left. They have a Red Hulk, it's only 9. They can't play Kitty left. Yeah, I think we just do this. Wow. Absolutely insane Nocturne hit that we needed. Wait, they only tied there? What a jamoke.
Victory.
Who needs to be good when you can just get really lucky? Now, this is just a terrible play because they just didn't do the math. No offense to them. It's just, I mean, they just tied. Like, it's pretty bad. Sometimes negative zone math can be really annoying. I'm pretty sure that play lost to pass. Unfortunately for our opponent, that play lost to pass by a lot. That play lost to pass by quite a bit. I should just start passing on 6 to get some wins there. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it. Also, exclamation point Factor. Yo, we got another person ordering Factor. Thank you so much. I'm a huge fan of Factor. I've been trying to get a sponsorship for them legitimately for a very long time. I think that they're a great product. I eat it almost every day. Really, really great for me and how I live my life as a streamer, and might be really good for you if you don't have too much time to cook food. Basically, you make restaurant quality meals every single day. I'm a huge fan of them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It lost a pass. All I had to do was nothing. I think they forgot which direction Iron Fist goes. Hey, what's up, little girl? My dogs are really mad because I'm sitting here streaming. They get very upset. Then they sit in their little beds and they're kind of cool for a while. Two times I've had Sakar right. 2 times it's pulled Claw, by the way. In case anyone's keeping count. Let's leech them. Let's get rid of this. Go here. Let's go like here maybe? Wait, we might be in trouble. We want to get rid of New York for sure. I think if we win Baxter, we'll be okay. If I get Blink, I don't really want to swap this for a bigger card because the card that we have is already good. And if it hits now, it won't do anything. We just do this in like Red Hulk middle, it should be okay. Turning off New York is pretty important. Should have gone Nocturne second. Made that mistake many a time. They top deck Heimdall, you little piece. Their world, they top deck Heimdall? I wonder if it's just Doom. Left has me a little scared if they have like a top deck Ghost Spider or something. Claw going right is very annoying. Let's calculate for Heimdall. Heimdall middle. They get Craven Vulture. Craven goes to 4, Vulture goes to 9. That's a lot of points. I think still gets beat by Red Hulk? I don't know.
I see the way.
Certainly doesn't. I forgot that the Iron Fist would move too. Unlucky. It's tough. Thanks for fast forwarding though. No one wanted to see any of that shit. Do we have a win there ever? I don't know if we had a win there ever. That's tough. What made Ultron any better? He still gets swept by Killmonger if your opponent doesn't have priority and holds Killmonger until the very end. It's not an easy thing to do, and usually that Ultron deck will be behind on the final turn. But having all the drones have an extra power is really good. Which is why it got better. Is it hot where I live? No, I live in Chicago. Arguably one of the places most known in the US for being cold. Hello, Heimdall. Just lost to you. I think Red Hulk left one. I definitely didn't. We'd have lost middle by so much and we would have tied right. It wasn't even going to be close. Red Hulk left. Would have won left. We still would have tied right though. Leech on 4 is pretty good. As factor work, you create a box for you to get. Leech is really good. Leech Blink is even better unless we get Doom. I could also leech us. Okay, we have lost a lot of times to top decks, which kind of sucks. We drew Doom, Sag. Drawing Doom there sucks a lot. Nice Wong. I mean, they can still top deck stuff. Not impossible. Oh, Claw left. All left, maybe finish with Doom. Maybe just finish with Red Hulk right. We'll have to see. Doesn't seem the opponent's too happy about their whole situation. Certainly not going to Red Hulk right. Pretty sure that's out of the question at this point. Holy Koye. Yeah, that Negasonic's really annoying. Well, if they cannot... If they can't Surfer, then this ties. They can't Surfer, this ties. We might lose to Rogue left. Because Red Guardian or Nocturne both give 5. What is just Red Hulk left? I want to win all 3 lanes, or at least tie. For Rogue left, specifically. Oh! I actually win right. What a shot. Wow. Great aim, Red Guardian.
Victory.
Absolutely goated aim. Now, Red Hulk left obviously also won, but I think this beat more things. No, just use the factor link, whatever. I think for the next 30 days, I'll still get credit for it if you want to use it. Extremely lucky. I mean, we won either way, so fine. Very, very lucky hit, though. Not Surfer. Probably got leeched. I just don't think you play around top decking on reveals when you're playing Leech in this environment. It's probably just the way you have to play the card. Just play Nico for 4. Pretty good. Universally a good one. She's sometimes hard to squeeze in. Is that a Gambit Surfer deck? I think that was a random Helicarrier, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, though. Okay, we don't have Jubilink, which kind of sucks. Oh, stop annoying your brother.
Opponent snapped.
Three Dimension's really bad for me. Just run.
Escaped.
Yeah, we had to 50-50 for Red Guardian and then 1 in 4. So that was a 1 in 8 chance to actually win that lane. But even if we didn't, we just tied. And then I think it was going to be very hard for them to get over top. I think it was Toxic Surfer? Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of different flavors of Surfer nowadays. Could have been any of them. We didn't get to see too many other cards. Murder World. Nico and a White Widow is great. Sanctum Hot or something? It's in a ton of games on. That's just a human bias. Did you just annoy your brother? My freaking dog just annoyed my other dog until he got up from the big pillow. And then she stole the big pillow from him. So rude, dude. Koye is kind of outdated. Yeah, I'm surprised like a Koye in the deck. Card's kind of bad. Skipping 3 sucks with this deck, but we have enough tempo here. Pretty happy. Jubilee top deck would go crazy. Maybe leeching their Ultron is enough. Can't blink anymore because we drew only big cards. No, you mean it's been in a ton of your games now? Correct. It's a human bias. I think that it has been in too many games. And really, it's been in kind of a lot of games. But not so much that it's crazy. Ball middle. Probably pissed because they're an Ultron player. Nocturne, Val, White Widow, USA, Cannonball. What order would I get those in? Tough question. Maybe just do this and pray. This could definitely lose. Sucks having all this extra energy. They need that claw to win middle. Wow. Scroll tech. Tough to beat. They got claw. Well, my thought process is if they have claw, it's kind of hard to win other lanes, but I guess they got white hot rune too. How do you add the aforementioned free wellness shots? It's a good question. I don't know. Let me see if there's anything in my brief to answer your question. I do not know. I'm sorry. I'm guessing... My guess is that you go into the... I mean, what I would do is Google factor wellness shots. I'm sorry, I wish I had a good answer for you. Expedition with playlist, we want the playlist. I think it was better to go in the 1 in 3 for red left there. So playing a card and then blinking it for red guardian. Maybe. I don't think it would matter. Hey, it's TLS. I didn't even realize. Playing White Widow on top of Angela is really sad, actually. Let's play Nocturne right. This is a great red guardian hit, but no longer. There's only big cards to hit with Nico after this. It's actually kind of cracked. So let's go this into like blink middle. Okay. Or not. Carefully, he's watching the stream. Yeah, TLS, known cheater. Many people say this. Kind of just like 6 power claw middle. It's pretty good. Not sure what they're going to do with their Nocturne. But if we Nocturne Baxter building... Cheater.
All systems go.
What do you think about just this? Hope they also play big card left. Send both middle. I think they're certain I'm going to move this Nocturne, so they might not even play right. Just try this. A little funky, but it might work. Man, they keep the vision there.
Doom rules all.
Oof, get casserole. Well played. No fear of that Nocturne moving, huh? No fear at all. GG's. Wanna go for blinking Red Guardian before? Me if I don't know how leech works? They top deck that blink, right? That sucks. We usually don't like Nico pop spell. Let's go Nebula right. They have movement cards, which most people are running right now. They'll want to play them left. My 6 cost claw. Oh my gosh. It's a nightmare. Okay, we'll take extra power, Nico. It's decent. Got Cannonball after watching me play with him. The card's nuts. It is indeed nuts. Card is, as a matter of fact, very good. I just can't draw, man. I just can't draw my cards in order. Glad that you're liking the Hades stuff. I don't know how much more I'm going to put out of that. Part of me is saying I should just spend all of my time editing more snap videos and putting those out. I don't really want to do that. It's tough. I think the Balatro stuff is fun too. I think for sure I'll get all the way through Balatro. That's something I definitely want to do. Just make my way all the way through Balatro, I think. Hopefully Doom stays in deck and doesn't get drawn. And then we can blink into him and be in an okay spot. Maybe I want to start stopping right. But it doesn't matter. We won't be able to fulfill for Hood. For White Widow, you can just play any good card. Any good card. Multiple Mobiuses. Actually, insanely unlucky. Unbelievably unlucky. Also choosing not to play Blink Middle there at the last second. This wins sometimes.
Opponent snapped.
They're trying to cannonball left. It's a 50-50 to hit leech. 50-50? Bro, come on, man. It's actually a joke at this point. How unlucky can I get in a single game? Just the amount of bad luck that game is overwhelming. Yeah, a few things worse than changing your play and then immediately getting Professor X in that lane. So true. I'm okay with the cannonball, it's just, ugh. Yeah, I feel like they had it out for me that game. They just weren't gonna let me win. Bro, come on, dude. Chill. What did I say something? Did I offend the game in some way? A good one at least. Red Hulk grows. Oh boy. One drop. Might not have enough power to get over top right. And not having that anymore is really good. Huge. A bit annoying, but still good. Wait, do we lose to... Okay, we don't lose to Jeff going right. Always Nocturne last, by the way. I keep forgetting to do this. Part of me wants to do this. I think it has to be this. Wait, I have 2 extra energy for Alter Death. Never mind. He's a genius. Wait, if they just don't move the Jeff and they play all their energy, that doesn't win. You're insane for thinking that this would win. Why did you think that would win?
Victory.
I too have had several rocks that game. I knew it was 21. You didn't think you were going to win at all? Fair. Completely fair. There are people who just do this. Hey, it's Desmond. Location batching isn't real, by the way. We love our paid actors here. We take all the cubes that we can get. Yeah, VYRC1. That was an unbelievably unlucky game. It hurt. It hurt bad. It hurt real bad. But you know what you do in those situations? You brush it off, you laugh at it. You say, ha ha ha. Surely there wouldn't be another game where I couldn't blink any of my 4 drops because I draw all my 5 and 6 drops super early. Surely that wouldn't happen again anytime soon. That's all you have to say. Some wise ones in chat might realize that that is exactly what just happened again. You can brush it off and try it again. Brush yourself off and try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Actually insane banger of a song. I just had to pass, dude.
Opponent snapped.
We pass into Blink. Blink gives us Red Guardian. Red Guardian gives us Jubileech, which is pretty good. Brush yourself off and try it again. Try it again. Try it again. First you don't succeed. You can brush it off and try it again. Brush yourself off and try it again. Try it again. Would cost Professor X. Certainly not ideal. Kinda wish I had played the Nebula. Yeah, it's just me. Do they play around the claw? They get to 7 by moving the Jeff. Let's see if they play around the call. The claw. Nico's more? They are cheaters who play Shang-Chi though. They luckily didn't have to. Nico was way more, as a matter of fact. Thank you for pointing that out. Would it have mattered? No. Should I have done it? Absolutely. It's very stupid not to. It's hard to play around Shang-Chi anymore, because it's starting to get really low play rates. Hush to some mercy. Blinks 182? Let's come back to entertain the masses. We do be singing sometimes here. We do be singing. Okay, surely we'll get a good game going. We've been cursed with really bad luck and then tricking ourselves to stay in. Our opponent is Chibi Arrow Avatar. I'm kind of jealous. Kind of jealous. Came back to Snap 3 months ago and surprised Shang-Chi killed 10 rather than 9. Well, it makes sense, right? He's like the holder of the 10 rings. Not the holder of the 9 rings. That'd be crazy. It's an uneven amount of rings. You have to have 4 rings on one arm and 5 on the other. You'd be all dislodged and out of place. It'd be a nightmare, man. Triple 7 power Nocturne is kind of nuts.
Oh, snap.
Make them play around White Widow, which I don't have. Oh, so now Snap is completely in lore. Does Magento move all characters that have metal? Yeah, all characters have metal. There's not a single character in Marvel that doesn't have metal. Prove me wrong.
Victory.
Hulk has metal. Hulk has blood. Blood has iron. Hulk has metal. Jeff has blood. Blood has iron. Jeff, Plastic Man, not a real character. Iceman's made of ice, but sometimes he's made of human material. Human material is made of blood. Blood has iron. Goliath? Clouds have dust. Dust has metal. Morph? Morph has metal very often. Iceman is DC. Is also not a real character, so it doesn't matter. Oh, Thanos Gamer! Probably has Mobius in his deck. Cha! Magento can't move Iceman and Goliath? Yeah, he can. They have metal. You not been paying attention? Annihilus, a creature from a different dimension and non-human anatomy? Yeah, it has metal. Infinity Stones, mostly made of metal, surprisingly. That card didn't have a good on reveal. Okay, now that's just cheating. Honestly, that's just cheating. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Keep naming cards. Magento can't move and I'm irrationally angry. What do you mean Magento can't move them? Magento can move anything. Everything is metal. He's Iron Man, not Metal Man? So true. Colossus? Surprisingly, not metal. Might shock you to hear. Groot? Yeah, he has all those guns, like, stuffed inside of him. Where do you think him and, like, Star-Lord and Rocket Raccoon get all the guns from? They're all hidden inside of him. Absorbing Man when he absorbs something else than metal? Surprisingly, still metal afterwards. He's actually mostly metal. He just absorbs other non-metal stuff. What about Phoenix Force? 90% metal.
Escape.
Chad, I'm just saying the things that the man doesn't want you to hear. That's really weird because in the brief that they sent me, Delgrammaticus, can you send them and tell them that you're currently watching Binks, who's a content creator who is say that you're currently watching Binks, who is a content creator who is currently sponsored by Factor, and this was in the brief that he was given, and he has read this out to his audience multiple times because this is what was given to me. Can you please do that with customer service? I would actually appreciate that. And I'm actually a little bit... I'll have to have some stern talking tos with some people. But I really apologize that you're having that that situation. But I would just say, hey, someone is sponsored and someone at Factor just had them as part of their sponsorship brief to say this to their subscriber or to their audience. And can you please do this? I'm really sorry about that. I just sternly reached out to the person who's in charge of it, and we'll try and get you a solution. DM me if you're having more problems. It's very frustrating. Red Guardian Dazzler's great. That leech is sick. I'm glad that you like it. Chat, it's a regular Cyclops? Top Deck Blink would go crazy. Scarlet. Quantum Tuttle also kind of goes crazy. Just play Doom Forehead.
Doom rules all.
There's no strings on me.
Top Deck Ultron. Spooky.
Victory.
Get casseroles. My favorite season? If I didn't live in Chicago, I'd probably say winter, but winters make me want to die in Chicago. So definitely summer. However, if I lived in a warmer area, that would probably change. Summertime, cha. Summertime, the summertime. Summertime in the shy. You guys remember that song? It was really popular like 3 summers ago. It has John Summit, Chicago, and U of I legend. That was a grilled cheese? No, it was a half-baked casserole. Grilled cheese is winning 1 lane and losing and tying 2. The rarest of all casseroles, as many people say. Well, this is going to be a funky game, huh? Imagine getting casserole using OP Ultron. I think Ultron's OP. It's kind of crazy. Let's play Nocturne Roulette. Let's just let Nocturne turn off Great Web whenever.
Oh, snap.
Summertime, summertime. Summers in Chicago do go hard, man. My favorite Marvel Snap season? I don't know, man. There's been too many at this point. Your hair flips remind me of Pablo Francisco Irvine haircut bit. You should check it out. Sounds like a lot of work, man. Ooh, super Nocturne Roulette. Do I want Leech or Blink? I think Jubilee is better than Leech right now. Nocturne Roulette? Will Great Web die? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Nocturne Roulette? Will the Great Web finally die from one of our Nocturnes? Who's to say? Oh, it finally does. Look at that. It forced the issue with Cannonball. Rude. Red Hulk, nothing else? What do you think, chat? Good to me. You just like Spotlight Crates to you? No offense to you. You could Google it. And you're going to get a much better explanation.
Victory.
There's a lot of really great resources that talk about Spotlight Keys, best way to do it. Everything like that. You're much better off finding an article like that than me just giving you a 2-second synopsis. I do appreciate the question though. But I might give you... I'm also like in a bad position where I've been collection complete for a really long time. So there's also like guides out there that can give you really good breakdowns of how to best use your keys, how to use it most efficiently. That'll be much better serving for the purpose of your question that you're asking. Ramp with Claw? Yeah, I've been thinking about like Claw and Slot ramp would be fun. Krakoa. Nocturne's pretty good with Krakoa, I think. think 5 points is enough. Collection complete, it takes roughly how long? It just depends. If you're doing season passes and no other money, you'll never be collection complete. Especially not if you're starting now. Yeah, just any good 3-drop. Or whatever floats your boat. Never is rough. I mean, it's just how it's set up. There's a new card that comes out every single week. So there's always new cards getting added. So if you're only spending 10 bucks a month, you're just not going to be able to have enough resources to get all the way. Kind of designed in that way. At this point, I'm spending very little more than just the season pass every month. I spend a little bit of money here and there, and I get 2,000 gold from being part of the content creator program. That's really good. Hopefully I can find double spell. I think we want a Red Guardian into Blink to get Jubilee or Leech or Doom. $2,000 per season. Red Guardian becomes Jubilee, Leech, or Doom, all of which are pretty good. We'll ride this out. Could have Ebony Maw, something. Might be a little bit annoying. Not quite sure what they are up to. And Super Prof.
Doom rules all.
Rules all, by the way. We actually tie middle, which is kind of crazy. So always win right, always tie middle. Should just be crushed here, right? We lose to... I don't even know what we lose to. How are they expecting to win? I don't know. Eliath, we win to Eliath. We win. Cannonball, we win. Hits the blink. I cannot figure out a way that they beat us. Lose to Jeff Middle? How does Jeff Middle beat us?
Victory.
They play Jeff Middle, they still have to beat 16 power left or 7 right with nowhere to play. We don't even lose to Jeff Middle. Like, is it like out of, yeah, I literally just can't even think of a song. I guess they could, Magneto left wins. Magneto left would pull Jubilee left. And then we would tie middle, and then they would win tiebreaker. Magenta left is the only thing, actually. Did I say his name wrong? My bad. Oh, 2nd, 5th. If you're in chat, get out of here. Best of luck to you. Friend of the show, 2nd, 5th. Jeff Mid, Sunspot splits 4. Yeah, then they'll only lose right by 3. That's a good point. You did find a way for them to lose right by only 3. And then lose left by 16. But, in order to win Marvel Snap, you have to win a couple lanes. It's okay if he's still in the chat log. 2nd, 5th doesn't snipe. It did look like we were behind 100 points right, which is scary, but that's not actually what was happening. What's up, Michael? Welcome in. Come on, man.
Opponent snapped.
Our Nebula's really annoying, but we have like leech stuff. We'll vibe. Ha! Stop having extra energy. It's really annoying. I do think that I want a Jubilee over Leech. I think Jubilee is just better. A lot of good cards in hand. Alright, I guess I'll go frick myself then. The thing. Probably trying to win with Spectrum here. Well, that was really mean. Yeah, I think Nebula's like the best one drop. I think the Nebula's been the best one drop forever. I think that there are times where Kitty has had better decks where she's in, but I think that as a single card, Nebula's always been the best one drop. I've been pretty outspoken about that. Someone ban second fifth, please, in chat. I appreciate that. Just kidding. Don't do that. Over Nico and Angel. I love adding Nico and Angel. Yeah, I think Nebula is definitely better than Nico. But I do think Nico is one of the best, which is why she's in this deck. Absolutely psychotic Professor X. Well, I mean, to be fair, second fifth was probably watching and they know my deck and they know my 4-drops are exactly Jubilee Leech. And you just get smashed. I just get smashed if I play either of those, so it's just really heads up read by them. Sunspot's probably up there. I disagree. I do not think Sunspot is very good. I mean, it's pretty much only good in high evo, and it's really only good in high evo because of She-Hulk. No, GG second fifth. I wanted to say no need to qualify it. I get dumpstered, I get dumpstered. These Cosmos gotta chill, man. I got a family, brother. Jubilee right, do be going kind of crazy. My opponent agrees.
I am Iron Man.
He's also Iron Man. Kind of wish I had priority there, not gonna lie. Blink guarantees Red Hulk right. It's pretty good. It's so weird to want to turn off Nexus, but also win it. You know what I mean? I think that's our game plan. So we have to turn off Nexus, otherwise we never win right. Yeah, we're fine.
Behold my mighty hand.
We have to turn off Nexus even though we're winning so that we can win right as well. Kind of funky. And also we just needed Nocturne's power there. Yeah, Onslaught left is pretty likely, right? A little bit of a weak play. But we had to get rid of it. Like, the only reason the Iron Man was any good is because of that. Nocturne is so annoying for your opponent to deal with. Alright chat, we are going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. And move the little Prime toggle over to the right. We are going to end our Factor sponsorship, so thank you again to Factor, !Factor. Del Grammaticus, reach out to me about that. Again, just to make sure. A little bit annoying that there was probably some miscommunication with agencies, but Factor is still a great product. You can get 50% off your box, and you get 20% off your next month orders. So definitely check that out. We're going to end the Factor sponsorship and close out all the Factor orders. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Yeah, thank you so much, Del Grammaticus. Yeah, I'll just DM you. Chat, I will be back in 1 minute. Thank you all so much for being here. If you're not already, make sure to follow, but most of you are subs who are still here. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. I'll be back in just a second. Hello, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Anything happen while I was gone? Anything cool? Anything exciting? You died? How'd you type then, man? I did get a Marvel Rivals code. I'm playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be there, be square. Lucky, everyone will be able to get one pretty quickly with all the keys that are going to go out from content creators. I got the coziest looking flannels. Thank you. Yeah, streaming at 7 p.m. tomorrow. 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Me and Jeff Hoagland are going to be streaming together, which is very exciting. We'll be giving away codes. I am not in the content creator program yet. I've been getting a little bit off about that, but I've reached out to a couple of people and they said they were going to reach out to me. So hopefully I will be in the content creator program. But I'm not currently. Yeah, there's leaks of all the abilities for like 16 of the characters, I think. I watched through it too. It looks like a lot of fun. I don't really know. Yeah, I haven't, you know, interestingly, me and Jeff Hoagland, we collabed on a podcast one time with also Ridiculous Hat, who is the community manager for Hearthstone, right when the game launched on a podcast. And I talked to Jeff in the DMs quite a bit, but it was the first time that I had, I'm going to be speaking to him in person in a long time. I'm excited. Yeah, if you like Overwatch, I think that Rivals is going to be great. Okay. Screw me, I guess. Guess we go Nebula right? I don't know. This is not good. Rock's not the worst thing in the world, but... want some stronger cards, man. The looming threat of Nocturne is going to be with them forever. Or I swap it, I don't know. Could do both. I could turn off Limbo and blink the Nocturne at the same time. Kind of cooks. Nocturne returning to Jubilee or Leech. Okay. Two potential plays. They play Claw left. Very likely. But if I play Claw left, we just win. Doom and Jeff Wright is scary. However, if they Doom and Jeff Wright, they gain 5, we gain 6 left, and we win. So I think Claw left is, like, pretty much always wins. We can even Nico Claw, which is even better. This also plays around Cannonball, which is cool. Because this will mean it's another 50-50 here. But if it's Cannonball, we just win anyway, right? Nice.
Victory.
Yeah, doing that Nocturne early I think was very important. I probably wouldn't have done it. And they were trying to prevent it with the Professor X. Kind of a cool play by them to try and prevent it. But I was going to try Nocturne and Blink. You could create a deck with War Machine. I could. That's true. I do have that ability. It's kind of sad that's enough. Did you know that Luka Doncic arguably should have won the MVP this year? Amazing basketball player in the Dallas Mavericks. Is a top 500 Overwatch player as well, which is crazy. Now, some people would say that there's only a few thousand people who still play that. I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't know, getting top 500 in any game is pretty good. Like, imagine being top 500 in like a video game. That'd be really awesome. You know what I mean? Luca's my MVP. I love Joke. I love Joke. I love the Joker. But Luke is my MVP for sure. Bro's top 500 in everything he does. Insanely true. How am I liking X-Men 97? It's really good. Andy's got a 1-year-old daughter. He's also top 500 in basketball. True and based. Wow, 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 wow. Guaranteed claw hit? The claw is the law!
I am Iron Man.
Opponent's gonna get eviscerated if they stay in, which would be crazy.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, best of luck to you, sir. Sure it'd be a shame if your Iron Man didn't do anything. We'll win right. One cast.
Victory.
Not even close, by the way. Wasn't scared for a second. Wasn't even scared a little bit. Not a single shred of fear. 469. Nice. Deck's still going really well. 39 and 29 plus 35 cubes. Very, very solid stream so far. This deck is really good, man. It was a little closer than expected, I'll give you that.
Kneel before the Galactus. Snap. Victory.
That was funny. I love that Moon Knight one, man. What is that Moon Knight one lock behind? Like, I'll probably never get it. But which one is that Moon Knight one locked behind? Yeah, I'm never gonna... Oh, this is one that's locked behind an ultimate variant. This is trash, man. This gets me so upset. You know, I'm very tame in how I talk about... I've talked about this a lot. But I think that overwhelmingly over social media, mostly Reddit and Twitter, there's so much negativity towards Snap and Second Dinner. I really try not to be super negative towards the game. Because I think that while there are valid improvements in the game, I do think the game is very, very good. And I think that most complaints are somewhat unwarranted for the game. Not all of them, of course, but quite a few of them, in my opinion, are pretty unwarranted. But ultimate variants in those albums is awful, in my opinion. Oh, it is Yo Woody. We love Yo Woody. But like, that was one of the very few times I like really angrily came out and said, this is terrible. They have Prio. If they Loki me, I can leech their whole hand. I don't have Blink, which kind of sucks. I think we actually just Jubilee left. Like, look at the cards in our deck. It's just, it'd be crazy not to Jubilee. It would be crazy not to Jubilee here. Even Red Guardian isn't all that bad. Same with that Jane Foster pin in the shop. I mean, I think ultimate variants are awful for the game. It's simply a variant. It's simply a variant that costs like 10x how much it should for no reason. Oh my god, we got Blink. Absolutely broken. And we're going to turn off New York. Just annoy the shit out of him. Oh, they were going to turn off New York anyway. Big New York haters. Iron Lad could be Jubilee, Doom, Red Guardian. All of which are pretty good. Let's try and beat Yo Woody with M'Baku as a joke. Wait, if this is Jubilee, it needs multiple spots, right? This hits Jubilee, it'll draw Jubilee, and then Jubilee will need another spot. Is the thing. But it's 50-50 to give us a Doom, so we don't want to put anything else left. Plus we get to play on Baku, which is fun. They might have Rogue. Rogue's a little scary. That's the smallest Jubilee I've ever seen. Pretty good. And that's how you get casserole. GG, Woody.
Victory.
Ultimate variant should be a card mastery rolled. Ultimate variants should have something special about them. They shouldn't just be a super rare variant that costs 5 times as much. I am down for there being like, for example, in Hearthstone, they added these things called diamond cards. And they have like animation to them, and there's all this crazy cool stuff that goes on, and they're very expensive. And I think that makes sense. If you're gonna make something that's very cool, it has different voice lines, it has different animations, has different VFX. That's sick, dude. Like there should be stuff like that whales can spend money on. But right now, what ultimate variants just are, it's just super rare variants. Anyone who says that ultimate variants are like the best, nope, they're just super rare variants that are 5 times as much for literally no reason, except for giving whales a way to spend their resources. Which at its core, I'm okay with. I will never spend money on them. I think it's a terrible thing to spend any resources on whatsoever. They're no better than any other variants. The only reason you think they might be better is because they cost more. So you're kind of like mentally strung into thinking that they're more valuable, but they're actually not. It's just very, very frustrating. It's to me it's very frustrating because they've talked about like having like mythic rarity or all this stuff for a while. Ultimate should have +2 power. Can we ban that person, please? Please never say something like that. I like Nocturne and Krakoa too much to pass it up. I'll actually let them win Asgard, and then maybe leech them on 5. The only way that this gets hurt is if they have, should I just leech them now? I have 3 cards in hand. Might be a little bit hard to win. Let's leech them on 5. Red Hulk is so huge, man. There's no like good lane that we have though is the problem. That makes sense. They should at least give you an avatar. I mean, that's a start, man. Spend enough time to feel out the new Leech yet? Yeah, I mean, having Leech, Jubilee, Blink in your deck is broken. What I've figured out. Kind of just at the mercy of top decks right now. And I wish I could win multiple lanes.
Opponent snapped.
There's no way this piece top decked Hela. I refuse to believe that. This has to be a bluff snap, right? Maybe not, right? Because yeah, Doom seems fine. There's no way they top decked Hela. Top deck Magento, is that even good? Well, I just straight up don't believe you, dude.
Minions to me.
Doom rules all.
Did everything right and they indicted me. Opponent's cool and interesting. Yeah, we've had a lot of bad Hela Leech dodges, man. It's tough. That to me felt like a bluff snap, though. Geodude! Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you.
Breaking news.
Leech is a 3-0 makes a lot of sense to me. Stop doing that. Stop trying to make it better. Leech already feels crazy right now.
Oh, snap.
Have I lost weight? I've lost a decent bit this year, partially because of Factor, no lie. I've lost a decent amount of weight this year. But also I probably look skinnier today because I just shaved off my beard. That's the secret. That's the secret that people don't want you to know. Is that if you're a dude with a beard, you can just cut off your beard and you look like you lose 20 pounds whenever you want. It's kind of sick. Oh no, all their cards are only 0 now. I guess Red Guardian doesn't work anymore. That kind of sucks. What if I played Super Giant? Why? Why would I do that? The question I would have to ask. Red Guardian's just a 3/3 right now. Why not is a good question, though. I kind of just want to pass Doom. This might be wrong.
Doom rules all.
The left.
Rules all.
Knowledge is
Holy
power.
shit.
Knowledge is power.
Cheater. Little did I know, all my White Widows were worthless. Should have leeched. Maybe. Why not just leech them? All these people... You know, if I had known that they had Spectrum in hand, probably would have, chat. I know this is crazy. I know this is wild, man. But when you know what your opponent's going to play on turn 6, it makes it really clear what you should have played earlier. I know it's kind of crazy. Many people are surprised to find that if you just know exactly what your opponent is going to play, it's pretty smart. Pretty easy to figure out how to win.
Snap. Victory.
You know, if you know what you could also say, chat? Why did you play all those White Widows if your opponent was going to play Spectrum with Luke Cage, you know? It's another good question. You know what's also crazy about that tanked? I didn't know I wanted to skip turn 5 until turn 5. Until I saw what I drew. Another crazy revelation. This is the exact hand I started with last game. I know it's hard to grasp this sometimes. If I had known that I was going to draw none of my good 5 drops, I also probably would have leeched on 4. Crazy. Did you get my Red Hulk? That's fine. I should have Red Guardian their cage. Really good point, Daily News. I'll make sure to put that in my back pocket next time. Next time I'll make sure to Red Guardian their 4 cost that was sitting next to a 0 drop. Stupido way. Freaking stupido way. I'm getting this is like the exact same situation I was in the last game. To me, that means that they drew their Hela already. I think that means they probably drew their Hela already. Because I could wait for Asgard. But I feel like they drew their Hela already. I don't know why else you would snap. Wait just in case, but then I will do nothing.
Are ye worthy?
Weird. Doing nothing has its own scary stuff. Maybe I should have nocturned the Black Vortex, actually. Kind of an interesting idea. They also could have been baiting me. Also a chance I was just getting baited. Why Miss Marvel emote? I don't know, man. They're very cool and interesting. Dude, there's no way this piece of garbage is going to top deck. There's no way this is happening again. I literally refuse to believe it. I simply refuse that it could possibly happen. I think I want to attack multiple lanes.
We are the future.
Victory.
Nice. Thank you for the 8 cubes. Nice. Good call out there, I think. This public after BME voting all game is the dumbest thing. That's why I gave him a Miss Marvel thumbs up. It's also a good reason why I don't show which emotes come out. As you can tell, it's actually kind of hard to see what emote I ever use. That way I can BM my opponents while you all think it's a fist pump. Wait, can you see? Well, how much can you see? You see like any of it? Can you see the side of it? You can't see any of it, right? What if I just BM all the time and you guys don't know? You can see very easily? How? Oh, you get to see the edge of it. That's right. Pew pew. The only reason you're watching the stream is because I BM emote all the time. So true, actually. Thank you for the Mysterio. I've literally always wanted one of those. Chat, what's really cool is that if you can find the real Mysterio, Red Guardian kills it. So if this is real Mysterio here, Red Guardian will murder it. It's very exciting. We snap here. It's probably annoying as hell for our opponent to deal with.
Snap.
That's snap. Red Guardian or Red Hulk for my tokens? Kind of tough. Yeah, Jubilee left or mid is a tough question. We'll have to see our top deck before we make that decision. Like if that's a real Mysterio, we just got a 2-9. Just kind of sick with it. I think I still like Jubilee left. I still like Jubilee left. Blood said when I blink it comes back. Liar. It actually just never comes back. Ever again. Double doom all the way across the sky, don't mind if I do. We did get leech though, chat. Luckily we just top deck doom right in their face. Think about this. We go plus 16, right? Plus, I don't know, a lot left. Plus, we could have the real Mysterio over here. There's no way of knowing whether or not we have the real Mysterio. Not Rolk mid. Because this could be... let me think about it, I guess. If they fulfill, this gets plus 4. They go to 12. If this is the real Mysterio, they go to 16. So Rolk always wins middle, right? Yeah, you convinced me. But if this loses and my play would have won, then it's your fault. I didn't even realize it was Safety Blade. Front of the show.
Behold my mighty hand. Victory.
Killing the real Mysterio was incredibly important. We also would have lost for sure going left, so thank you, chatter. I forgot, I always forget Mockingbird is a card. Mockingbird is the best card in the game that I never respect. And I just should, man. I should start respecting that Mockingbird is a thing. Big read on the Mysterio. Dude, hitting Mysterios is sick. Now, was I forced to hit that Mysterio because it's the only one I could because of my own Widow's Bites? Yes. But, you know, the true test of a genius isn't someone who does something smart on purpose. It's someone who does something smart on accident. A lot of people say that. Literally, so many people say that all the time. It's a very common phrase by a lot of people. Cheeky little hoodlum. Always have priority here, which is nice for Red Guardian Nebula. When you see Mysterio nowadays, you gotta think Mockingbird. First of all, I don't have to do anything. Okay. So mind your fucking business. I'm sorry. That was too aggressive. I think still Red Guardian, this Nebula right is just good enough. Passive aggressive? I would say that was aggressive. I think calling it passive aggressive is a bit of an understatement. Oh no, they're gonna Nihilist me. Just kidding. Your Nihilist doesn't work anymore, you piece. Freaking joke's on you, buddy. I already snapped.
Oh, snap.
Think about top deck and Nihilus. I don't think you snap playing Sentry without a Nihilus in hand. You have to be a real freak to do that. Maybe they are. There's always a chance that they simply are, right? But I don't buy it. My guess is that they're mad right now. If I had to try and assess the situation, my assessment of the situation is that they're currently mad. Jubilee Middle gives Blink. Blink is actually kind of bad, right? Kind of want to just do this. Get a guaranteed 9 points middle. Jubilee is somewhere. Jubilee can hit Blink, which changes Claw, which loses me this 8. I want as much point. I don't think they can win right, chat. So if I don't think they can win right, I'm pretty confident about that. I need his max points middle, and this is the correct play. So, chat, if I had done like Jeff left, Jubilee middle, Jubilee could hit Blink, turning off my own Claw, and get a Red Hulk left, and I would have just lost this game. Maybe not because of the Red Hulk stuff, I don't know. But I think this is the correct play always. I think you want max power. Sliding a Nihilus is scary? I mean, I guess if they would have figured that, if they wouldn't have forgot, I mean, you know, I'm not going to pretend like I also didn't realize that they hadn't played middle. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I didn't forget about that. If they remembered Aunt May, they won. Well, counterpoint, if I had remembered Aunt May, then I would have won. Think about that shit. Works both ways, buddy. Play Jeff first, Blink would hit Jeff. That's a really good point. There's one thing chat can always have my back on is telling me other ways that I could have won. Punch! That's why we're here? I know. Can't go middle with Nocturne now. It's kind of surprising. They can go middle with Nocturne now. I don't think I want to deal with Asteroid M if I'm keeping it a buck with you. Blink gives Doom or Red Hulk. They snapped on this, huh? I mean, even if they like move dagger middle, I'm not that scared. I think I just keep these cards left, link into a Doom or a Red Hulk, then figure it out later. Is dagger a slept on card? I don't think so.
I am Iron Man.
They're not even close to winning middle. They're close. Oh, that was wrong. I'll take the L on that one. Okay, let's assess Heimdall's. They just never Heimdall. Heimdall always loses. They will never Heimdall. It's just this. You don't have to be weird about it. This could lose to Claw, but if they're a move Claw deck, then they deserve to win. It's kind of scary. GG's Mango, friend of the show.
Victory.
No, Blink doesn't hit Jubilee if Jubilee brings up Blink. It hits the card previous. Yo, top 400 chat? Let's go. Mango like the Smash player? Okay, don't call Mango the Smash player. Or the Smash player. You refer to Mango as the greatest Smash player of all time. Who he is. Okay? I'm a 45-month sub to Mango. I will not take any Mango slatter. Or slander. Slatter? No Mango slatter. Bro thinks that his Nightcrawler is going to be able to move? Can you imagine thinking that your Night... Well, I guess it is going to move. I don't know. Shut the hell up. Chat, have you ever seen the video? And it's the two girls. Not with one cup. It's a video and it's two girls. Give me a second here. I'm playing. And they're like, "Oh, you thought this was an Easter bunny, huh? Oh, they thought it was an Easter bunny. Oh, yeah, right. It's freaking Winnie the Pooh, bitch. Yeah. Yeah." Anyone seen that one? Can't say you did? You're missing out. You're missing out, that's all I'll say. Yeah.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh. And then she ends with, "Fuck the 4th of July." Just a banger line. Just an absolutely banger line. Nebula mid? And what? Just that? And Nocturne? Nebula mid's okay. What am I talking about? It's a good video. It doesn't really make any sense. It doesn't really mean anything. It's just funny. Cerebro? Didn't I get leeched at one point? Where do my leech cards go? How does Doom get all the way to the left side of my hand, but not get leeched? Is this actually leeched and It is leeched. Oh god, I'm glad I looked at that. I almost got freaking screwed, man. What are we thinking here, chat? Do we think it's... Wait, why is this... Everything's fricked up right now? Okay. I think we Nocturne, right? I don't think they'll have Mystique. Maybe they do have Mystique. Mystique's not that scary, right? I kind of want to do this. This doesn't play around Mystique, unfortunately. Plays around not Mystique. Which in many ways is better than playing around Mystique. Many people are saying this. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck the 4th of July. You guys should watch that video, man. It's a good video. Valkyrie, not a real card. Also pretty hard to play in Cerebro 2. They could play... Oh, they played around Nocturne, right?
Wind, aid my hand.
Ah, that was a really good play, right? Oh, it was okay.
Victory.
It was leched. 'Twas leched. 'Twas leched, chat. No worries, no worries. This is why you don't play Cerebro? It's tough, man. It's hard out there. Did Tanks activate Red Hulk? Wait, it might have. That's kind of funny. Leech and his stupid little beanie. Don't talk about Leech's beanie, okay? Anyone who still hates on Leech clearly has not watched X-Men 97 yet. I want a Red Guardian this. I don't know if I'll have time. This should get me Prio. And there's no good discard card on 2. You know what probably guarantees Prio? We'll think of middle. I can say Blade. I think this guarantees, unless they Blade. Okay, huge. Huge. Colleen, yeah, but you... I don't think you need me to tell you why you don't want to... Colleen Wing with Black Knight. Why do I have an extra energy? Oh, because Castle Blackstone, Pog. Wait, I might want a second claw. I want a second claw. Probably Lady Sif, most likely. discards hella anyway.
Victory.
Nutty Red Guardian, it's one of the decks that he's very good against. I mean, it doesn't matter. They hit their hella anyway. You know, you can complain to anyone else about Red Guardian. I literally was yelling from the rafters, telling people that they were going to regret skipping Red Guardian. I was yelling from the rafters, saying, you will regret skipping this card. This card will be in a ton of decks. You really like I play one deck a stream? Yeah, some people don't like it. Some people really like it. I think it adds like a level of... I don't know. I feel like if I was watching someone play Snap super consistently, which I don't do, really. I pop around to Snap channels every once in a while, but since I'm streaming it so much, I think I would like someone who streams like me, where you go in, you know exactly what you're getting for that stream, and you get to play it, and you get to watch it the whole time. And then, you know, if you're watching on, like, let's say YouTube, and you're like a live stream watcher on YouTube after the fact, you know, you can see if I'm playing something, and then, you know, maybe you pop on a live stream, you're like, I don't really like this deck. Then you can just go to a different video, and you know that it's going to be a different deck that you get a good play in. So I'm happy that you enjoy it. Like I said, I think it's a little bit up and down. Yeah, pre-nerf Red Hulk. What do they discard? Infinite? Let's just rip the Leech. Probably with a Snap, I would say. Leech can't get blinked, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. One goes first, two, Billy. A wave! A leech! Getting a second Doom could be good. Yeah, Dracula gets crushed by it. Two Rolks. Yeah, actually Rolk's probably better than Doom, huh? That's a great point. I loved that. It's so fun. It's so funny. They're all freaking out, man. It's so good. Tough turn. I don't think I could just play Claw because of Red Hulk. Doom seems okay. Could try this. Beats Red Hulk anywhere. Sure beats Red Hulk there. Good call. Good call, Rachel. Ricci. Actually didn't hear you say that, but it is the play I chose. Birds of a feather flock together or whatever. Oh, top 360? Like the Xbox? Why is that, Nico. Sorry for just not talking and looking across the screen. I was trying to do streamer stuff and then I forgot I was streaming for a second. Oh, this is the person that stream snipes, huh? Last week this person was stream sniping me. And then I said, man, I feel like this person has been stream sniping me. And then they immediately quit the game. And they said, sorry for stream sniping you. Here's a freebie. So I guess we'll see if they are, I guess we'll see if they are not stream sniping anymore. And maybe it was really weird. I guess we'll see if maybe they're, what's the word for it? What's the word for someone? It's basically what you're trying to do to people. Rehabilitate. Let's see if he's rehabilitated. I guess we'll find out. You have a turn 6 graphic blocker? No. I have too much trust in this world, man. Yeah, reformed. That's a good one. Rehabilitated, reformed. Let's see if they're reformed. But he won't lie? Yo, is that little star? Is that little star graphic from Patriot new-ish? That's really cool looking. You guys see that every Mysterio bot that was played had like a little star flare come off of the number? I really like that, man. Super tasteful. I really wish I could win left. I mean, I guess I can. I could technically win left. Like at what cost, you know? Only has 2 cards. He probably can't fill very much unless he top decked Ultron. Do this. Rage.
Behold my mighty hand.
Yeah, we'll play. Certainly didn't feel like that was a snipe. Maybe we got a reformed chatter. All right, chat, we're gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See, I didn't need to snipe. I mean, just that attitude alone is so annoying. Why would you say it like that? Andre, why would you say, see, I didn't need the snipe? Can you explain your thought process behind typing that out? Can you explain it to people? Because for everyone in chat, it makes you sound like a fucking loser. I want you to be reformed. I want to hope that you're reformed. It is the guy, yes. I can see their chat history. I remember them. Can you just explain why you said it like that? Because it makes you sound like you're a fucking loser, dude. I'm just interested. I just want to know, man. They're probably eating ads right now anyway. Nah, I have to snipe Eva, not reformation here. Oh, okay, that's fair. At least if you're a loser, you're gonna own it. Yo, what's up, Cambest? How you doing? No, so this person, they stream sniped me during my marathon stream on Tuesday. I think twice. And then the third time we played, I said, I feel like this person's sniping me. I don't know. And then they came in chat and they said, Yeah, I have been sniping you. Here's a freebie. And then I was hoping they were reformed, and then they suck. So it sucks, man. I don't know, man. So sometimes people just don't want to be better. I hope that everyone gets better and makes better decisions and becomes someone that people want to be around and interact with. Because I think that everyone should strive to be someone that people want to interact with. You know what I mean? I think it's a good thing in general to want to do that. I think most people innately do. But a lot of people have a lot of fucked up shit going on upstairs that it's all messed up. Oh, what's up, Desmond? Super BMR and ladder 2. Yeah, things you hate to see. Alright, we'll be back in a minute. You're glad you're a content creator? You're glad you're not? It doesn't matter. I don't care about sniping that much. Kind of whatever. It's kind of part of the gig. What's up? Welcome back, Adam George. Thank you for joining the ads. Yo, look at this. KM Best apologizing because he was in a bad mood, probably, and was rude to someone. You know what we call that? We call that personal growth and being a good person. It's sick, man. Oh, what's up, Tucker? I want this Nico spell, man. I don't have anything to play with it except for Nebula, which will probably get to a 1-6 anyway.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
These two might just win left by themselves. It's pretty nice. Using a 1 and a 2 drop to win a lane generally is pretty good in Marvel Snap. They get a Nihilist, we can leech it, which is really good. Leech Blink is crazy.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Flamespot, thank you so much for the subscription. Also, Ryan Hartman is great. I think you're great too. Thank you so much for the sub. I think I missed a few people. Elroy Fisher, if you're still here, you subbed an hour ago and I completely didn't say anything. I'm guessing it was while I was on break. Thank you so much for the subscription. And man, I love fish. I like fish a lot too. I would say I'm pro fish. What a card to draw, by the way. I'm just gonna say I don't need any more help left. They might Sentry. Sentry's a little problem, but not a big one. Wow. Magic. Really want to get to Nocturne. My best chance of getting to Nocturne is playing Nico and Jubilee. Jubilee gives me a 1 in 4 to get Nocturne.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I actually, well, I mean, getting to Nocturne next turn doesn't really matter. So I kind of want to blink. Well, I guess I'm not going to have any cards to blink. Just do this. Always hit the 1 in 3 or 1 in 4. Sag.
Smash!
50-50 game. Hi, Nocturne. Thanks for showing up. I was just talking about you, Nocturne. I mean, I think we just lose. Is the thing. But the way that we win is like hoping they don't move too many things and then winning left and middle. Console, you're being really weird. Hulk this turn, Claw Jeff next turn. Yeah. Probably smart. I mean, it was a lose-lose game no matter what, I think. Gonna unfollow now? Ooh, it's tough. We lost the KM best follow. Very unfortunate. Hopefully we'll get it back with this next game. Why so many trolls? I mean, when you get when you have like 1,000 people more than you usually do, like 2,800 more than you usually do, you get them. I don't mind trolls though. I personally don't mind trolls too much. It's cool, you're just too lazy to click it. So true. A lot of angry, jealous people. Is it even though? I feel like there's not too many people yapping. Drops do be bringing in the weirdos. Many people say this. Probably a good leech turn. Order for blink. Doom rules all, by the way.
Doom rules all.
Okay, we got them fulfilled. Please don't draw claw. Thank you. It's not a good Nico spell. I'd prefer a better one, I think. I wonder if there's merit to popping Elysium right now.
Opponent snapped.
We're gonna have to win middle. Get +1. This gets us on our way to getting ahead here. I don't think Nocturne left is gonna matter. I'm not gonna win there, no matter what.
Behold my mighty hand.
Yeah, I think we're cooked, unfortunately. Jubilee, I mean, the problem is with hitting Jubilee is that we just don't get anything else. Can we simply take a moment to behold his mighty hand? We could. Jubilee, Red Guardian, middle, hitting Miss Marvel? There's just no way that works, right? It's just, well, it's just not enough power. We still just lose. Is the thing. GG's. Tough game.
Escaped.
Trying to concoct. I could have played this differently and won. Not quite sure. Iron that Doom was pretty killer. Onslaught Miss Marvel was pretty tough. Maybe we need to pop Elysium sooner. Nocturne left, Red Hulk right. Was that not a winner? We know they have Doom in hand. They can move the Jeff. So no, it's not. We could Nocturne in a bar with no name sometimes and win. This is true. Nocturne left in a bar with no name into Red Hulk, Nico right. Did have some outs. By Jeff, you could have Doomed right, played Jeff left, moved Nocturne left. I still don't think it would have won because they had 2 Dooms and a big Jeff to go left. I don't think we had enough left ever, fortunately. Though I wish that we had. Saddest Red Guardian top deck you've ever seen incoming? Wow, they're really gonna win Asgard, huh? I could tell them no. Next turn I can blink the Jeff over Jubilee or Red Hulk. Didn't even win. You see? Okay, now I just want to play Jubilee right, because it's very good. And then Doom left to finish. Snappable? I can't stop my double Jubilee. I could Hawk this turn and stop my double Doom, but that's a different thing I have to worry about.
Oh, snap.
Double Jubilee seems crazy. Yeah, double Jubilee, double Leech. Fortunately, we can't double Red Guardian. The technology isn't there yet. There's Hawk. Yeah, they could do Hawk this turn, but they can't stop this turn. Red Guardian, nothing twice, Pog. If we still have Prio, Which we will. We can still double Doom no matter what. But they could also Doom, which is a little scary. They could also Doom. Could also Claw left. This will get us to 6. So we actually tie their Doom middle. Eh, whatever. It's pretty good. We beat their Doom. We lose to their Kitty left and Doom sometimes. I'm not quite sure. I don't want to do the math. But we're gonna be at 16. Their Doom gets them to 16 as well, so it'll go to tiebreaker. I think we're in a pretty good spot against tiebreaker.
Doom rules all.
Might be wrong, but math is for nerds. Yeah, nice.
Doom rules all.
I wasn't thinking about the Nebula that much, and I probably should have. The Nebula is pretty important.
Victory.
Nocturne already moved. Nocturne moved turn 3 or something. Jeff mid Doom right. I mean, Jeff mid Doom right is the same amount of points as Doom right. Oh, you're saying me move Jeff? Yeah. No, I mean that's yeah, it's pretty straightforward play. Their claw left became an issue, but I don't think their claw left won left. It might have. Their claw left would have been 6, but that kitty was like 12, I think. I think that kitty was 12 total power, and it turned into 9 because it was on the negative zone. Whereas claw would have only been 3, so it would have been -6 left. I feel like I'm just saying numbers at this point, though, you know? What was that sound? Nocturne can only move once. Correct. No Professor X for you, sir. The Nico on my deck made a sound? Why? That should be illegal. Why is she yapping, man? Stack all my cards as a joke? Am I blinking this Nocturne? I'm definitely not, because it's turn 4. Well, this is kind of a nightmare.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I blink my Nocturne into Claw? It's like, okay. Move it first? Why? I could, but I don't know why I would. I understand I'm allowed to do it, but I don't know why I would do it. I kind of like the claw being left, I think. I think I like the claw left. No, I want... Don't put it there. Jubilee right and move both? Jubilee right and move both is interesting, but I think it leaves... It makes it hard for me to win the other lanes. Also, Jubilee could be a claw, and that would be sad. Wow. Hello, Nocturne. I missed you. I did want the claw middle. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want. You know what I mean? The one drops they have is usually like just hood. So they can't even like cannonball one drop middle. They could cannonball right. Cannonball right seems psycho though. So if they cannonball right, they can cannonball the blink left. That's a thing. Your piece. Oh wait, we win. Mockingbird doesn't have a cannonball effect, which is good. Nocturne had a cannonball effect, we'd be in trouble. It's like Nocturne or Mockingbird has more points than Cannonball. Surely we lose. Nope. Yeah, Nocturne can move infinite times and change infinite locations. Now, probably not exactly true, but more or less that's correct. So hard to pass a demon spell, man. So hard to pass a demon spell. You matched up with someone and their name was Hey, nice Binks deck? Based. Nocturne or Jeff, please? Okay. We add power left by winning right. How dare you? Blink does nothing, Pog. I'm scared to just yeet out this Red Hulk for fear of a varietal of things. Namely, Shang-Chi. I don't know if you've heard of this card. Have you heard about this? Have you seen this? Shang-Chi guy? This is your cousin? They always play Mobius? I don't know how to turn this factor link off. I feel like a boomer for the first time in so long.
Victory.
Swear to God, every time SD rebalances a tech card, Destroyer starts to look tasty. I did win an Infinity Conquest with Destroyer combo. That deck is so much fun. KMBS, have you ever played the Destroyer combo deck? Where you play like Shuri, Nimrod, Destroyer, and all Grandmaster and shit? It's a damn fun deck, man. I've never had so much fun playing Marvel Snap than I have in all the times that I get to play Destroyer combo. Yeah, Claw's kind of nasty with it, dude. Way back in the day? Dude, you should go back to it. You should try it again. Grandmaster made it so much better. Which is an absolutely ludicrous thing to say, I know. I'm aware. Don't worry. I'm well aware of the fact that the card's ass. But in that specific deck, the stonks on Grandmaster are out of control, man. It's like the only deck that Grandmaster makes way better, which is crazy. Where the hell do I play this Nocturne, man? I don't want any damn Vibranium in my deck. Alright, I guess I'm taking a 1-point hit on Nocturne. 07's in chat for one of Nocturne's 5 power. Surely it's not going to be something bad that Nocturne turns us into, so we'll be fine. I think Grandmaster would be better as a 2-2 or even a 2-3 thoughts. Dude, you're so visionary. You think that if Nocturne had significantly more stats, it would be better? Jubilee always gives Doom, which is okay. We're kind of in trouble. Like this is a bad location, man. I guess Doom is +4 power. That's kind of cool. Joke's on you. I didn't want that Jubilee anyway.
Doom rules all.
She always comes back to me. Can they win left? They have so many Jeffs and Nocturnes. Like, even if they moved all the Nocturnes and Jeffs left, still doesn't win, right? It's 4, 7, 10, 15. I mean, they could, but like, how likely is it, you know? I will say I might be cooked, though. They went left, did they fill? I don't even think so. It still is -4. Even when it's full. We're at 10. That's so much more than -4. It's like 14 more. It's like way more than -4.
Doom rules all.
It's like way more than -4.
Victory.
Like the amount of effort they'd have to put in to win left, I would just let them win, man. I would just vibe. Reiterating my potential fellow boomer help query, is the factor link you want to turn off a Stream Elements chatbot timer? It is, and I turned it off, and it's still going. In my chat commands, custom commands, it is disabled. Oh, maybe the timer isn't disabled. Ah, there we go. I have to go under timers. Good call. Thank you. Depossessed by Menges. I appreciate you. Sorry, opponent. Blame the person helping me in chat like a nice person. It's their fault. They didn't know the move Nocturne last tech? So true. Red Guardian is so good, man. I must make sure people know. By the way, KM Best, you're a piece. And Drawing Wens, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nebula dipped in Nico Minarus +2 oil. So true. Punch! That's gotta be embarrassing, man. We should probably just retreat right now. You know what I mean? If I were you, I would just retreat right now. I mean, can you imagine how embarrassing that is? You don't even have any on reveals anymore? Ah! It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. We just don't play any ongoing cards ever. It's a little scary. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not a little scary, but we don't need on reveals here. We don't need on reveals. We have a free freaking Doom, man. Why would we need on reveals when we have a free freaking Doom?
Doom rules all.
He rules all. Is the thing. Plus, I could play Claw because their Super Scrolls left, right, like a dummy. I don't even know how to best win this game. I want to give them Claw as a joke. Yeah, Nocturne would automatically turn off Ashford M, correct.
Behold my mighty hand.
That's how you get casserole.
Victory.
Can we talk about Red Guardian for a second and how good of a card that is, man? Can't believe they stayed. Yeah, that wasn't a wise stay for sure. I think the deck's good too, man. I mean, I think that there's going to be a lot of iterations of this deck. I don't think that I have the perfect 12 cards by any means. But this just kind of like good cards, Jubilee, Leech, Blink deck. I mean, I'll show you the stats, man. This is top... The first few days of the seasons, you only play against real freaks, too. You only play against real freaks like me who freaking grind to infinite in one day. We got some nasty stats on this bad boy, man. 77 cubes, 54 and 34. It's just damn good, man. It's just damn good. Not much else to say. Always play Jeff on Fisk. Yeah, I mean, I feel like just like they've released so many just like solid cards recently. Like, I mean, all these are like, so many of these are new cards. White Widow, Red Guardian, Nocturne, Red Hulk, Blink. Like, all these cards came out recently. They're just like independently very good cards. Nocturne does lose points, then changes fist. Thank you, actually. I didn't know that interaction yet. I appreciate that. gonna be a bit of a funky game to win. Rude. It double leached. It's easy to pump stats against tomato cans. Say that about Safety Blade. Safety Blade's a great player. Respectable competitor. Is this enough to win right? If it is, Red Hulk should secure. Maybe go for all 3 lanes.
In range.
They can find a way to win this. Good on them. It's probably really hard. Some weird Dazzler combination might win right. But I don't think they have a card bigger than 13. And if they don't have a card bigger than 13, then Red Hulk will reign supreme. Best song on the playlist, by the way. They're gonna throw, right? It's fine. I don't think they could beat 13, and I also don't think they could beat 26, which is what that means. Yeah.
Victory.
What are my thoughts on the Leak Gwenpool? Okay, tell me if I'm wrong. Oh, I didn't even realize I was facing Safety Blade again. That's why you said, that's why you're joking about Safety Blade. I didn't even realize I was facing. I thought you meant from earlier. Don't call him a tomato can. Safety Blade is a great, respectable player. And community member who makes amazing articles. Yeah, with Prio, maybe if they had Sean, then Sean left is pretty good. But I could also, if they didn't have Prio, or if they had Prio, I could maybe go Red Hulk middle. Switch it up. Tomato can right off the vine, so true. Yeah, Secret Tunnel Remix goes crazy, man. I don't know if I want to draw cards with Nico here. Like, spending 2 cards to draw 2 cards seems like a bit of a waste. Maybe we top deck like White Widow, which is very good to pop. Oh, he's scared. So Gwenpool is the 4/4 that says pick a random card in your hand 4 times and give it +2 power. That's correct, right? Yeah, the card looks broken. Yeah, I would agree with that. The card looks quite good. Quite good. Awkward turn. I think this turn I just Jeff. Next turn I Jubilee Right. Then 5 I can look at Red Guardian, White Widow. The problem with that though is that on 5 I often want to blink or claw if I get it. So let's just Red Guardian now. It doesn't get an insane amount of value. It gets even less value now. The other problem with Jubilee Right is that it will, if I choose to Jubilee Right, it will always be claw. I think there's a 100% chance that if I Jubilee Right, it will hit claw. Let's test our theory. Oh, it's a really good one, actually. It's actually the exact one that we wanted. We can almost get to Luke Cage here, but we cannot. Let's just try and fill them. Potentially filling them middle is really devastating. Yeah, potentially filling the middle is just so good. Widow Deaths would have been an L anyway. Yeah, because of Luke Cage. It would have been good. It's the first time you've seen an indirection with Blink. Why does she swap Jubilee out? Because Jubilee wasn't the first card played.
All systems go.
I think this is a silly one, huh? So they can move Nocturne and still win left. That's tough. That's tough to deal with. I think I'm cooked here. Our Guardian does nothing. Nocturne only ties, right? I mean, the claw is really helpful. Cannonball becomes a huge issue. Cannonball's actually not that big of an issue, is it? I'm gonna stay in against my better judgment. Cannonball is a big issue. What would I have there to win? I'm not sure. Another win for Vince's Better Judgment. My Better Judgment is cracked, dude. Never Nexus Sag. Nexus. Oh man, that'd be rough, dude. I have 666 Doom boosters. Insanely based. I think Cannonball gets a power tweak. I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't know what the stats look like. I had a better idea what the stats look like. Before Leech buff, you'd say it was nerfable. After that, we'll see. It's a good take. These are locations in the game of Marvel Snap. Could hide a sneaky claw. And a sneaky Jubilee. I guess the claw won't be that sneaky. People want Thanos back? The minute has been so good with his ass on the fucking bench. Yeah, I definitely am down for Thanos to just keep vibing. Okay, so here's the problem. If I don't just play Claw middle, then they get Red Hulk buff, and I don't like that. We're just gonna play Claw middle. And they can never not have priority, right? They always have priority. They can't like frick this up, you know? I kind of like Nebula Blink. Nebula Blink seems kind of sick with it. Now, it's only 1 in 3 to hit Red Hulk, which is like arguably the only good hit. We got a Jubilee hit in here too, which they don't know about. They don't know shit about that.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
You know, Jubilee could also hit Red Hulk, is the thing. What do we think they're going to play their Red Hulk is the big question. They could just play it right to fight our big guy. Theirs is 13. They move Nocturne, they are at 9. If they add 13, they go plus 8, they go to 22. We're currently at 15. We just throw left. Jubilee heroes it out middle. Like an absolute queen. Do I just play Doom and vibe? These are all questions that I have to answer. Aha! It is just Red Hulk middle. No! Jubilee misses! Oh, Jubilee never misses. Wait, I think we still lose though, unless this is a tiny card. Oh, it's Doom. No, it is a tiny card. You fool. Jesus, dude, Nocturne freaks me out, man.
Victory.
There should be a rule where my opponents can't play Nocturne and I can. Because when I Nocturne, it's cool. When my opponent's Nocturne, it scares me. Seems fair. Go, Cambus, the man of culture. Cambus, you can also play Nocturne, but only when you're not playing me. Is the rule. Henrik Spishin, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. It's cool we play like once a month. Very true. Maybe once you get your rank up a little bit, we'll play a little bit more. Boom, got him. He says to person with 1,500 more snap points than him. Cambus, did you see that I got top 69? Are you proud of me? Nice aim, man, you piece. Thank you for being proud of me. I needed that. I can Jubilee into Blink. That will give us nothing. That's kind of sick. I do think that the line, to me, feels like kind of like we're on like a Jubilee Claw Doom kind of vibe. Now, the Jubilee is bad. Maybe Nocturne is just better. I think Nocturne gives us, on average, more stats than Jubilee. However, it can't get us Leech, which we top deck here. Son of a bitch. Wait, Blink guarantees Leech? Is that valuable enough to do? Problem is, I don't think we can win right. That's our game plan. But leeching them is very good, is the thing. So maybe we just now choose to win left. To be fair, I didn't want to give him Jubilee. Maybe I should have just tanked the fucking... I guess it didn't matter if I gave him Jubilee because I would have leeched them. I would have tanked the Blink. I don't know, man.
Escaped.
Order Blood? Me if I didn't know why I was doing that? I didn't want to give them a Blink, man. I turned a bad location to a worse location. Think there will ever be another content creator tournament? Sure. Do I know when that'll be? No. No. This is the person who was BMing me and then lost. Everyone laugh at them. Cam Best is in your DM saying you would have won that game? The heck, Cam Best? This random Twitch chatter is saying that you're being toxic. How do you respond? There be more Snap Jeopardy? I think Kawa's too busy, like, playing Lorcana and, like, marrying his fiance to do that. Would be my guess. You heard your name and nothing else? Typical, am I right, chat? Typical Cam Best just gets too good for everyone. Just only hears his name, huh? Now, they discarded Hella, but I think they're still going to win because... You think I could snap them out of the game, though? I think if they're good, like, I don't know. We played one card and passed 3 times. I don't even know what the hell this is going to do. I don't even remember when I played that Nico, man. You'll do Snap Jeopardy? You don't give it an F?
Minions to me.
We are the future.
Order Wall? Well, actually, no. Never mind. My deck freaking sucks, man. I got nothing in there. Link does nothing.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Canvas, I have no doubt that you would like to do Snap Jeopardy. However, it is a lot of work. I have seen what people who do those Jeopardy things have to do to set up, and not only that, you have to coordinate with 3 content creators. Yo, net decking videos actually based. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription by clicking the subscribe button. Do a little Prime toggle and see if you have one of those available. If you have it, you can use it on me. You can use it on KM Best. You can use it on Dexter if you came from Dexter's chat oh so long ago. Just make sure you're using the Snap community is all I ask, because we want to make sure everyone grows and flourishes. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right, chat. Now that all the ad eaters are eating ads, you guys want to see my secret talents? This is the one that people get surprised by. I can say the alphabet backwards in 3 seconds. ZYXWVUTSRQPONMLKJHDFEDCBA. Pretty cool, right? Slow that shit down, man. You'll find it. Tucker, you've been stream sniping me? You piece? I knew you were playing too well. I can roll a coin on my finger. Oh, this one's slightly smaller than the one I usually use, so I'm dropping it. Look at that. Oh. That one's slightly smaller than what I usually use. Don't pay any mind to that. I'm used to using my bigger one, but I think I hid it for myself, so I'd stop doing it on stream. I could juggle. This is what most people know. That's it. That's all my hidden talents. See you guys in a minute. I was just kidding, Tucker. It's just jokes. She had more hidden talents. But a girl was a professional clown to juggle with her feet. Imagine what else she could do with her feet. Sorry. Juggling stream when? What do you mean juggling stream? You just have me sit there and juggle for you for an hour? That'd be tiring, man. I said sorry, okay? It's the first thing that came to my mind. Yeah, it'd be cool for like 3 minutes. Do the routine for the office on stream? What was it you think she could do? Come on, Can Best. Come on. Yeah, she could drive a car probably. Yo, Tomato Can is back? Just kidding. Safety Blade's really good and a great member of the community. Desmond's just a BMer. Do a stream where you watch Brain Rot on YouTube? Unfortunately, my average age of my audience is like 27, not 14, so I don't think that would work for me. Red Guardian one time? Nocturne here. Who or what is brain rot? It's just like brain dead stuff.
Opponent snapped.
Red Guardian just hits their inevitable Patriot. Doesn't help it, if you think about it. Should I retreat? Ah, I got Jubilee next turn. Jubilee's sick. Wait, what? Ah! It broke! Red Guardian one time? This is basically Red Guardian with extra steps when you think about it. Should I be leeching? I'll leech next turn, maybe. I know about Ultron. Technically, if we want to stop Ultron, we should leech next turn. A NOCTURNE! What's in my starting hand? Pretty sure I'm not going to play this claw. If I had to guess. Swap Mojo World for something. Maybe we get, I don't know, something bad for them. I don't think I beat Doom. Doom sounds hard as hell to beat for them. Doom just sounds like it'd be annoying to beat, honestly. They have to play a card left. I refuse to believe that they don't play a card left. That would be truly psycho. I guess Doom refills, so if they don't play a card left, I win it anyway. Top deck Ultron? Probably cry a little bit. This might beat top deck Ultron. 16 middle, they gain 12. It loses by 1 to top deck Ultron. They go all in middle, we'd be in trouble. This seems really hard to beat. Jody rules? I actually don't know. I'm excited to hear him tell me, though.
Victory.
This new leech card is pretty good, man. Brood mid, it would have to be top deck brood mid, right? If I leech them last turn. Ought to be 5 each. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking 1 power. Yeah, 5 each. What a left just seems good. They're a combo deck probably, so wait, is this a random Ravona? Okay, wait. Oh, okay, good.
Victory.
Each is more annoying than the old turn 5 plays. So true. I mean, it's definitely not worse than old Leech, because old Leech did everything, not just on reveals. The thing is, if you just don't put any good on reveals in your deck, then your opponent has a 4-0 that does nothing, or a 4-2 that does nothing. I lost Nico, they lost Jeff. Jeff? Sorry, buddy. I want a Red Guardian in that if I draw it, so won't White Widow that lane. You thought about She-Not with turn 4 Leech and a turn 6 Infinite She-Hulk after Shocker one of them? I mean, when that exact thing happens, it's probably really good, but the big problem with stuff like that, as it almost always is that people overestimate. I don't think I can win this very often. And I don't want a Jubilee right. Let's just turn it off. Order. Probably better this way. Alright. I want a Jubilee next turn anyway. Ah, my Nebula, you piece of crap. Joke's on you, I secretly wanted to leech this turn the whole time. If we don't top deck Red Hulk, we get to swap that with Red Hulk, which is pretty good. Wow, wow, wow. Loki! It's a good card, man. Not Red Hulk, please. We're probably losing this game, though. Is the thing. But Red Hulk helps. It is my Red Guardian, you're right.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, it's like the book says when your opponent plays Quinjet Loki, you run. So I'll listen to my better judgment.
Escaped.
Drops aren't working for me. Exclamation point drops. I believe in you. Sorry that I don't have a pinned message. It seems like it's very inconvenient for you. Maybe it's because the drops are so slow here, potentially. One time that Destroyer control is the nuts. What do you mean by Destroyer control? Like Goblins, Professor X stuff? The only problem with Goblins right now is that Annihilus still has a pretty big meta share. I kind of wanted to do like an Ultron deck with like Ravonna double Goblin stuff. I feel like an Ultron deck with like Goblins is kind of nasty. Blood doesn't know I can make 2 Jeffs. I mean, I probably should leave, but I can make 2 Jeffs, man. I think of Annihilus with Jesus Christ, dude. Just played Red Hulk on 3. Cut that out, dude. Let's YOLO Jubilee left, and if everything dies, it dies, and we're probably just gonna lose anyway. Bro just played Annihilus on 4? Can you chill? A blink does not work.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
But am I just gonna win by playing like Blink left, Red Hulk left? Sure, gonna try. That's for dang sure. That was mean. What variant is that Red Hulk? I don't know what it's called. Venomized Rider variant? Kind of slaps though, right? Could they Doom? It could. It would lose though. I think. 9 plus 5 is less than 7 plus 8, I think. Yeah, 9 plus 5 is less than 7 plus 8. Snap back? No, they'll probably leave if I snap back. Should I snap back? could have Century and something. Century and something is scary. Yes!
Victory.
I knew I should have stayed in. Yo, Salty DJ? Hello to you. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Shimidian, you're a piece. And Peach Machine, or Peach Machine? Pitch Machine? Peach Machine? Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it, everyone. I love when I go against my better judgment and I'm right and smart. Makes me feel like I did something good. I've been live for almost 7 hours already. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Also gained like 200 ranks. And not only have we gained 200 ranks, we've gained 200 ranks while a bunch of people are going into Infinite ahead of us, which is way harder to do. Because every game, every minute that we're playing, there are people, probably not every minute, but consistently there are people who are hitting Infinite who have more snap points than us because our snap points are low and getting ahead of us, and yet we hold the line. Link didn't swap Jubilee because I had nothing bigger than 4, so you have to have a 5 or a 6 drop left in your deck. It is a slight problem with the deck, where if you draw all your 5 and 6 drops, like I kind of have right now, you run into some problems. I'm gonna have Red Guardian the monster as a joke, just to flex that I don't need Shang-Chi. Okay, so we're gonna leech here because Blink will guarantee a claw. We're gonna snap. My opponent hasn't done anything in 3 turns, and to me, that means that I'm probably winning. He's got a whole hand ready to get leeched.
Victory.
You might say that his hand is unrevealy and leechable. You know what I mean? Y'all feel me? Picking up what I'm putting down? Can't best like that one. They do carry over, yeah. Snap points persist. There's also a bunch of fricked up stuff in the system where like sometimes some people get reset weird amounts of snap points that make no sense, and sometimes people get reset the right amount of snap points. Clearly, I never get all my snap points and everyone else does, is the thing. How come my opponents aren't playing cards? Don't they know that they should play cards? None of my opponents are playing cards and it's weird. I said it. It's weird and it's confusing. Blink would actually be pretty bad off of Jubilee, but just have to eat it. Leech is pretty good. Did they leave? Okay. Okay, they lost Odin, Supergiant, Iron Lad, Killmonger, Shang-Chi, and Infinite.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, they didn't even have Hela. It's just gonna be like a 50-50.
Doom rules all.
What are all those cards? Shang-Chi, Killmonger, Iron Lad, Supergiant Odin, Infinite. It's a 50-50. And even if they get Hela, there's a chance that it doesn't even win. They're leeched. I leeched and then they discard all the leech cards. I think this goes here though. Yeah, all those cards are, yeah, all the discarded cards are leeched, correct. It's like Odin, Killmonger, Shang-Chi, all this stuff won't trigger. Which is good. Red Guardian of the Widow's Kiss, it gains 2 points. Okay, sick.
Victory.
It would be -2. It gets rid of this -4 on reveal, but it would just be a -2 power card. Yeah, this number is your rank. And then your snap points are that number that showed up. It's like 7,800. It used to be that they came back from discarding, they had their abilities again. Is that true? Oh yeah, it is. I do remember that. That was a while ago. You're ranked over 100k last season? Well, you could look at yourself as being ranked to 100k, or you can look at yourself as being better than the 1 million+ people who didn't hit Infinite, you know? Ah, it was Quantum Tunnel. Yeah, Quantum Tunnel and Lockjaw refreshed the cards. Yeah, no, Chalk Arena was Quantum Tunnel and Lockjaw used to do it. I also remember that. I think I like having multiple White Widows this game.
Snap.
I think I Nico on bridge. There's a good argument for that. I think you're right. Good call out. My Nebula! No, my squirrel, you piece! My Nebula stays strong. You say weak. I think this turn is Leech. Next turn is Nocturne Widow. You couldn't hit Infinite last season, you got a 10 and 97. Going 10 and 97 is rough, brother. That's not a great feeling. Okay, I can still do my plan, you piece. Nice White Widow you have there in your hand. Would be a shame if it did nothing. Would surely be a shame if it did nothing. Probably gonna fulfill middle. That's okay. We can move this to Jeff. They're not gonna fulfill middle. GG's.
Victory.
Masterfully put together game, if I might add. Oh, they mean they climbed from 10 to 97? I was gonna say, man. You went 10 to 97, man. You're gonna watch some Lammy series. Watch Cam Best and Lammy's podcast, man. You can get that number up to like 15 and 92 in no time. It's okay to not want to go to Infinite. Person's name is Santa Cubes. Yeah, and raise their win rate by 50%. So true. It's called 8 Cubes, a Marvel Snap podcast. It's also not even a podcast? What do you mean by it's not a podcast? Just YouTube shit? Podcast is, you know, there's many... Anything can be a podcast if you put your mind to it. You know what I mean?
Oh, snap.
It's mostly an attitude. Can identify as a podcast. Also very true. Please play Nocturne. Aw, man. You ruined our symmetry. Piece of crap. There is one thing. I feel like when I play the same deck, because some people say I take too long during my turns, and that's true sometimes, but also sometimes I just play the same deck and I just make my plays in like 1 second and then just keep going. Eight Cubes is just some YouTube shit, then Snapchat is just a question and answer. Oh, my Jubilee! Oh, my queen! I was gonna use that, man. It's gonna be a whole thing. Oh man, should I have Red Guardian the Hazmat maybe? Red Guardianing the Hazmat might have been smart. That was the worst Jubilee of all time, by the way. I just paid 4 energy to to draw 2 cards and get nothing. That sucked, man. Don't play Professor X left. Don't play Professor X left. I specifically asked them not to, chat. Ty left with Hazmat? Insanely based idea. Problem is when they cannonball, we lose a lot of power. Surely they never have Luke Cage. They're always playing cannonball middle. I think cannonball middle. Okay, let's just think about this. We have priority. We Hazmat, right? We go -1, -1, 3, 2. That's 3. They go to -2, they go to 6. Then they hit my claw right, I lose all this fucking power. Ah, fuck it. Can't best the way to do it. That can best. The heck, man? You tried? Oh, I saw you trying. I saw you trying to ruin me. I was reading the chat. Hey, I'm best. Let's see all of the chat messages that I have here. Delete message, delete message, delete message, delete message, delete message. Okay, the last 4 things that you said that weren't deleted for some reason. We can tie left with hazmat. Surely they never have Luke Cage. Those are the only things that are left. Okay? I think it speaks for itself, honestly. Some mod or something, I think, deleted the other ones. Average experience in our American justice system? Pre-Juice Nebula. Yo, Shocker with the downside. Thank you so much for playing Shocker with the downside. I love when my opponents play Shocker with the downside. You're Marvel Snapshooter, so you know you're not rich. Hard out there, man. White Widow Clintar is pretty good value, but Leech is more, usually. Look at this dude being a little freakazoid, man. I have to pivot into Balatro. Alright, chat. No, we have to play this right. I was going to say we could play Nocturne middle and make them forget how White Widow works. Also do like blink middle Taskmaster stuff, but I think that's a bit of cope. This is really good though. And they're leeched. What does Nocturne Curvature mean? Alright, we'll break it down. Nocturne. The card. Curvature. Play on words. Play on words regarding a curve deck. Hope that helps. I'm here all week. I think this wins usually. Seems pretty good. This is a no. This is. Had Binks to stream over the last 4 hours. It's gone at maybe 20%. That seems impossible. I want more left. Let's Doom before this. Order of operations and all that.
Victory.
Who has 2 toes? Nocturne? Dude, she does only have 2 toes. And 2 fingers. It's kind of like saying rock on at all times. Rock on! Nocturne blinks in a Rolk. That's true. I think Doom is just better though. 50% out of the 4 hours today. Now it's at 74%. Are you like muting is like the only thing that I can think of, or having it like disconnect based on your ISP? Just means you have to watch longer, man. What is Heat Blast? You know who else has two toes? Heat Blast. What does that mean? So chat, based on our knowledge that Nocturne takes the Fist Tower damage before changing location, does she also take the Kunlun buff? That's kind of goated. I think it's Charizard's move. Why isn't Charizard a dragon type? Also, why do people like playing Pokemon? Priority flip? You're just baiting now? No. I'm actually surprisingly serious. Rare Red Guardian Rolk. Why? To stop it from growing, potentially? I have a feeling that blinking my White Widow is going to be really good. Blinking my White Widow is not that good any longer. Is the thing. I think they always want to play Dr. Doom. If I was the opponent, I would definitely want to play Dr. Doom. This feels risky. I feel like I want to win right in case they don't. Your Dr. Doom only costs 6, so this is 13 power. What this? Jubilee Jeff. Oh, you piece! A high roll. Here's the thing with Pokemon, dude. So I was watching, Ludwig was playing Pokerogue. I just like, I watched this dude play Pokerogue for like hours on end, like, because I turned it off after a little bit, but it's just like there, it's like nothing's going on, man. I've also like one of my friends who I used to stream Pokemon Unite with would do shiny hunting. Has anyone ever shiny hunted or watched someone shiny hunt? Because I'll let you know what shiny hunting or like egg hatching is like. Basically you go in grass and you go back and forth and you try and get a interaction with the same Pokemon 400 times in a row. And then there's a chance, like 1 in 400, that Pokemon will be shiny and have a different color palette. I don't get it, man. I don't understand how you get any enjoyment out of it. Like, what do you get out of that? Where's the enjoyment from? Because I literally just don't get it. I'm not trying to be a hater. I just don't understand how any enjoyment is generated from moving back and forth, basically doing like a random number generator forever. Shiny hunting is not like solving a Rubik's Cube. It's like solving a Rubik's Cube if the Rubik's Cube, you turned it and then it rolled a 400-sided dice, and then it took you 26 seconds to redo it and try again. And then when you get it, you're like, yay! You know? It's crazy to me. Leech can be Claw, Doom, Red Hulk. All good. We can blink and get another blink, and then we can blink into a 6-drop after that.
Doom rules all.
He also rules all? You heard about this? Have you seen this? Many people are talking about how he rules all. I think we go double down left, blink middle. This adds basically Red Hulk stats middle. They have to get to 15 left. Their Ultron gets 16 left, huh? They didn't get leeched. Their Ultron is 16 left, which is more than 15, which is the most that I can put. So, in hearing that, I've now decided to change my mind and do this, getting to 17 left and thereby winning the game of Marvel Snap. Red Guardian mid? A bit short-sighted, I think. I don't know. I try not to yuck other people's yum, but I just don't understand. I just don't get it, I guess. I really just simply don't. Wait, okay, hold up. Never mind. I was gonna say hold up, I might change some ish. Blood in his veins. I don't want to yuck people's yums. I guess I'm a very mechanics focused person with games. And I guess I don't understand how there's any enjoyment in shiny. I think the whole shiny system it bewilders me when I see people doing it. You don't think the exciting part is the hunting? It's getting the shiny for people? Why is getting a different color palette Pokemon? The juice isn't worth the squeeze is what I'm saying. I understand the squeeze might be good. But I think that the amount of juicing that you have to do, I guess. Okay. I want to categorize everyone in chat into 4. Okay? Type a 1 in chat if you enjoy Pokemon. Type a 2 in chat if you enjoy RuneScape. Type a 3 in chat if you like both Pokemon and RuneScape. And type 4 in chat if you like neither Pokemon nor RuneScape. 1 if you like Pokemon only. 2 if you like RuneScape only. 3 if you like both. 4 if you like none of them. I was expecting a lot of 3 crossover. Because, like, to me, it's basically just like the same thing as RuneScape. A lot of people just like Pokemon, man. I feel like there would be a lot of crossover between people who like RuneScape versus people who like Because Pokemon shiny hunting to me is basically like when I hear people play old school RuneScape. I feel like it's the same thing. RuneScape is boring. It's like the boring parts of Pokemon without the cool music and the battle systems. The squeeze is a lot. Why is getting a Pokemon with a slightly different color palette than a different Pokemon a huge thing? I guess is my follow-up question. I have no idea what's going to happen here. You like Pokemon in general, but you don't get the shiny hunting at all. And that's fair. I kind of fall into that same situation. You can convince them to play cards left. It's just a flex like variance in the game. It's a single player game! It's a single player game! You don't get flex on anyone! What, you posted on Twitter, man? Posted on Twitter? Hey, I rolled a 486 sided dice 1,500 times and I got it to hit once. I just don't get it, man, is the thing. Which again is okay. It's okay that I don't get it. I have to remember that it's okay that I don't get it. I don't want to play any of these cards. I have the feeling... I'll be honest, I just straight up don't think you're going to Nocturne left. I don't think you have the cojones. If you have the cojones, you'll win. Son of a bitch.
Doom rules all.
They have the cojones and the casserole. I don't know why I stayed in there. I think I'm just too... I think I'm just too tilted. It's like opening a collector's cache and getting that one variant for your snap card. Yeah, but doing that takes 4 seconds, not 16 hours of going back and forth. Some Pokemons that are shinies that are like 1 in a million. But like, I kind of look at people. I personally would look at someone saying like, hey, I found this 1 in a million shiny. The same way that I would look at like, have y'all seen XQC's ugly as fuck watch that he flexes because it's like $25 million and he thinks that it's cool because it's insanely expensive, but it's actually stupid as hell, and most people who see it are like, damn, that was a fucking stupid waste of money. That's kind of how I look at someone who is saying that that's kind of like how I would look at someone who's like flexing a shiny. Now there's an argument that I just made 2 fan bases very angry, but it's just my honest opinion. Play Pokemon just for the sake of playing it. When it's finished, I never touch it again. So true. Nick's the kind of guy who hates coin collectors. That's not true. I think that if someone has a genuine passion for collecting coins, there's some interest there and there's some history. I can see this being kind of cool. But like, I don't know. It's just like, if someone were like, yeah, I have this 1 in a million shiny that I found, look how sick it is, I'd be like, why'd you do that, man? You didn't have to. Jubilee Tarnax kind of goes hard. Isn't like grinding Infinite Conquest for a shiny avatar? No! Because playing 5 games of Conquest in a row is something that's competitive and fun and interesting. Grinding to get a shiny is just walking back and forth, rolling a like 600 or whatever fucking sided dice. It's so different that I'm insulted that you're saying it's so different that I'm insulted that you would say that isn't it the same thing. I'm legitimately mad that you would have the fucking audacity to say aren't these the same thing. That's how different I think that they are, personally. I kind of want priority. This will swap White Queen into the deck for Claw or Dr. Doom. Either of which should give me priority. Yeah, shiny hunting is like hitting the buy mystery variant button 40 times in a row, hoping to get something cool. Yes. Okay, if I get Dr. Doom, I lose on the spot.
Doom rules.
I lose on the spot. Unless I top deck Nocturne and Nocturne turns into Luke Cage. Wait, maybe I don't? No, yeah, because Claw just turns into Wait, do I know? I know they have Cannonball, right? Their play is to play Cannonball right. Which maybe I should have thought about leeching last turn, is the thing. Cannonball could turn into Claw.
Opponent snapped.
True, that's true. What else could we get crazily off Tarnax that could win? I probably won't do it for 4 anyway. So they can't, I mean, if they Cannonball, they just beat Claw anyway. Let's just run.
Escaped.
XGC had to earn that ugly watch at least. It do be kind of ugly though. It wouldn't be Claw if I filled mid. Yeah, it would. They'd still kill a 7 power card. Me, if I didn't know how Cannonball worked? Wait, no, because they go plus 15? And maybe you're right. If I filled mid, they go plus 15. And I was plus 10, so the Claw would win. Oh, that's a good point. If the Rock stays, we would win. So imagine if you're going to catching plenty of Pokemon anyway, you'd be excited to get a rare version of that Pokemon by chance while you're trying to get one with perfect levels or something. I agree that the shiny system is kind of cool. And that if you're playing the game normally, the idea of getting a shiny is very exciting. Small anti-swole. I agree with that. I completely agree that the shiny system is something that could be very fun
This is
During
what
a
we got
normal
everybody
playthrough of the
Binks
game.
fan.
What I don't understand is deliberately fighting and trying to find the same Pokemon hundreds, if not thousands of times in a row just to get a shiny. I simply don't get it. But I 100% agree with you that I think it's kind of a cool thing. And that if, you know, you were to, on happenstance, run into one, it would be interesting. No, I should have played it left so I can hit the Angela. I'm a fool. Go middle, go middle, go middle, go middle. Yes! Jubilee in the claw, right, Pog?
Doom rules all.
Jubilee in the claw middle, super Pog? No! Don't go left! Thank you. It's so hard to listen to instructions. They actually can't. Wait, they can Jeff. I don't know, man. If they can beat me, they can beat me. I guess Sean has some winning lines. It doesn't matter if I go into Sean range or not. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna do all this freaking math, dude. Make someone happy. Why does it matter if you don't understand it? Because I think understanding things is part of being a human. I think that learning about why people do the things that they do is something that is a good thing to do. People can do whatever we want. I say it all the time. I don't like to yuck other people's yum. It's actually one of the things I hate doing the most. I try really hard not to yuck people's yum. Because I feel like yucking people's yum is just like not cool most of the time. But it's just something I don't understand. But I've also like found that people just enjoy like something I've had to learn is that people just enjoy gaming for different reasons than I do. I do like yumming some people's yuck. That's true. It's like I'm a top quality Pokemon shiny hater. I mean, I don't understand why people invest time into it. Yes. If that makes me a top tier Pokemon shiny hater, then I guess so, man. I guess that's a thing. I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Dude, I should really stop streaming, but I'm kind of having a lot of fun. And also, there's a lot of people here, man. I can feel the ad revenue, man. I can feel the ad revenue every time I click that button, just churning away. I'll be back in a minute. You just got a Pokemon ad? It's pretty good. Mine EU? Nah, I'm in the Chicago. I am streaming really late. I often stream pretty late though. It's kind of my thing. Probably go like another half hour. I'll go like another half hour. I'll play a different deck. But, this deck is fun, man. It's doing so well. Still at 0.7 cubes a game, which is crazy, man. 0.7 cubes a game over 100 games. Accidentally started a game while the ad enjoyers are still enjoying ads. See people, who's Phil Spencer? I did see people nuke Phil Spencer's base in Fallout 76. Is that like the CEO of Microsoft or something? Xbox CEO? Doesn't that game suck? I got it for free on the PlayStation Pass or whatever. My girlfriend tried it and she said it was bad. Buff their death, but buff their death by slightly less. That. All right, buff their null by slightly less. This is an okay target. I mean, they're probably just gonna eat this, right? They're probably just eating this. Let's go Nocturne. Nocturne Leech. They are indeed just eating it. Is Leech even that good against this deck? Gotta be alright. Especially with Blink, we want to do that. Probably move Nocturne on 5, not let them get New York. Okay. You're technically allowed to do that, but I don't like you. This could get Claw or Doom. Claw just wins, right? Wait. I'm guaranteed to get Claw next turn. They probably don't have Claw in their deck.
Oh, snap.
I have been triggering fan bases.
Doom rules all.
Man, Claw. Oh no, Claw will still be enough. Wait, how did? Oh my gosh, because I put the leech back in my deck and then I drew leech. No, Jubilee still guarantees it. No worries there. And I don't have to risk moving Nocturne middle anymore. You want to talk about how much you hate Dune next? Why do I talk about that? Dune is great. Yeah, White Widow can go on like everything, man. Literally any deck can play White Widow. Be pretty happy about it. We'll lose if they have their own claw, but I refuse to respect them having their own claw.
Victory.
White Widow can go in literally like any deck. It's just a generally very good card. It's kind of like in the 2-drop slot, you have like Quake Jeff, White Widow can go in any deck. They're just really good. That's what I've been saying. Like there's like Red Guardian, Nocturne, Red Hulk, White Widow. They all kind of just fall into that. This card is just insanely good for its cost. You're racist? Why would you say that? First message, just saying I'm racist. You want to try again? I'll give you another shot. Things posting these decks? Oh man, they're all mine. You don't get any. What if they get a stat nerf? Then they'll be worse. I guess. Red Hulk is very different from regular Hulk. Yes. Red Guardian, this Ant-Man. Preferably both Ant-Men, but we'll see. Alright. I did want to not want to try again, unfortunately. Red Hulk is more handsome than regular Hulk. It's definitely more fly, man. Look at that motorcycle. He's General Ross like in the movies. Except he's bad, so he's red. What do I want to blink? I want to blink this Nocturne. Invisible Woman. Nah, I should probably blink the Jubilee, right? So I don't have to do that just yet. Oh, because I want a Red Hulk next turn. Whatever, let's just do it. Let's get rid of all the ambiguity. Not a great hit. Hello, Nocturne. I've missed you. Ah! Ugh, I mean, this is so bad. It misses so often. What if they just play Tribunal Middle? When I move Nocturne turn 6 so I could blink it. Probably a bad play. Maybe not a bad play.
I am Iron Man.
Insanely smart and talented play, as a matter of fact.
I am Iron Man.
Let's play a giant card, forehead.
Victory.
I guess the Nocturne play still won. That'd be at 18 versus 14. The actor who played General Ross in the movies passed away. Has been replaced by Harrison Ford. Oh, we love Harrison Ford. Nocturne. I mean, Red Hulk and Nocturne you could definitely switch out. Red Hulk could be Magento for sure. Nocturne, just a good 3 cost. I mean, literally the deck, the way I made this deck is I kind of wanted to do like Blink Leech. I wanted to do Nocturne. So I like just did Blink Leech and Jubilee, and then I was like, what if I did 2 of every card? And then here we are 80 cubes later. Yeah. It's premium deck building right there. You don't get this advice many other places. Crazy looking cards, my brother. Pew. That's kind of rude. Some people would argue this is a bad play. But they gave me the combo, so I'm going to play it. Maybe I top deck their Falcon next turn? Either way, 15 is a lot. $15 do be a lot of points. Also, Doom rules all. Enjoy your Vibranium in peace. Whole ass deck full of Vibranium. I'm just kind of vibing and playing cards, you know? Anyone else on that vibe? Anyone else on that just playing good cards and vibing kind of vibe, you know? That good cards playing type shit? We're gonna be +4 left, plus a million middle. They're probably gonna White Widow me middle. They might try White Widow left though, and that'd be funny. Think you'll open your caches next week? You want Tribunal 2? No! Oh, I thought you just popped Nocturne. If you can beat this, you can beat this. It's fine. It seems hard. It seems not super easy. To go +10, +1. Kind of hard with 2 cards. You can like do a Nocturne Jeff swap and then have a really big card, but you also could not have that, you know? Oh, it's Nocturne's moved already? Ah, it's true. Classic beast movement card stuff. Saw the Phantom Menace in theaters and the Jar Jar line sent me a TSD on your follow alert. Why? But like post-traumatic stress disorder is about something that's traumatizing, not something that's like heartwarming and nostalgic and wholesome. You don't like Jar Jar Binks? Why don't you like Jar Jar Binks? We love Jar Jar Binks here. Jar Jar Binks is a great character. Jar Jar Binks is an inspiration to many. Jar Jar Binks,
Victory.
to many people, is life. Are you gonna ask me why I have 3 Jar Jar Binks toys within arm's reach at all times? It's because I think that I think he's a cool guy. Actual good peak? They said it wasn't possible? I don't have a Jar 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 now. Star Wars stinks because of Jar Jar Binks. Conan O'Brien was just doing a bit. He actually knows that he's a great character. Yay, cards! Good Nico spell? Bad Nico spell. We don't have to play this leech anytime soon. Play the leech on 4 still, ideally. Ah! It's okay. Jar Jar is better than the Disney movie characters? Someone has a point. Okay, we're still, as long as we don't draw Claw or Red Hulk. Exactly, so it's a 1 in 3. Perfect. Beautiful. We can't leech right. Because of Claw. That Nico spell on Nebula though? Nah, we don't worry about that. We're thinking 8 moves ahead of that. We'll White Widow right. I mean, it could suck. It could do nothing, but I don't know. Who cares? They did Finn dirty. Thought he was going to be a good character. Here's the problem that happened in Star Wars Episode 8, man. Star Wars Episode 8 happens. They set up Finn like he's going to do this cool ass shit. Finn, in the final moments of Star Wars Episode 8. Sorry, Star Wars Episode 8 spoilers. It's been, what, 8 years? Get over it. In the final moments, decides, through his character arc of growing and becoming to trust and love other people, decides to push forward and sacrifice himself, barreling forward to destroy a gun to save the rest of the people in a beautiful and amazing scene. They then have the fucking audacity to have this terrible character who has done nothing the whole time except for be annoying and complain, crash into him, stopping him from doing it so that she can give him a little kiss. I wanted to die watching that scene, dude. It was terrible. And then somehow Palpatine returned, man. That's the whole point of the story, though. It's not winning if everyone is gone. Yeah, but what she did would have caused everyone to die if a freaking Force Ghost didn't show up that no one knew was going to happen.
Victory.
It was just like they set this up to be such a cool... They got no fucking balls, man. They set it to be such a cool ending to his arc of sacrificing himself for the greater good. You know, learning about how so many people are in trouble and trying to do things to make them better instead of just worrying about himself. And then this fucking girl who wasn't even in the 9th movie because she had homework. She was too busy to help save the universe because she had homework. Had to stop him. And they both would have died had the damn Force Ghost not showed up. I don't even know how they got back. It doesn't make any damn sense. Doesn't make any sense how she... Oh, god damn it, dude. Disney Star Wars summarized in 1 second. They got no fucking balls, man. It's true, dude. They got no fucking balls, dude. Apparently... at some point after 1999, when sorry, Star Wars Episode 1 spoilers. When Star Wars Episode 1 spoilers, mute for about 5 seconds if you don't want to hear it. After Qui-Gon Jinn gets stabbed with a lightsaber and he dies, one of the strongest Jedis in the known universe at the time, mind you. Apparently after that, getting stabbed with a lightsaber just doesn't do anything. Because all the fucking time now in Star Wars, people get stabbed with a lightsaber and they're just back the next episode without any explanation. It's ridiculous, dude. Don't die. Peace. Now, did I have to do that there for no reason? No, of course not. Should I have? Also, no. First of all, do not call Qui-Gon Jinn Qui-Gon Jinn. I've never seen anyone say that before and I hate it. Please never do that again. And call your parents. Oh. Wow. Are we ever winning this frickin' right lane? $30 points, kind of a lot in many ways. I still think we blink it for a potential doom to help all of our lanes. I didn't want doom anyway. Joke's on you. You're too much of a coward to go left. Seriously, just not going to hit Doom and actually give them enough power to win the lane by hitting the Widow's Kiss. Easy game, by the way.
Victory.
Yeah, in the same scene, mind you, Qui-Gon Jinn gets stabbed and then Darth Maul gets cut in half and drops down a never-ending hole. One of those two people dies canonically. One of those two people survives their injuries, by the way. You know I'm beyond when people would rather see T Swift over Blink-182. I mean, you're just not the target demographic, probably, man. Banger. You're in Twitch chat watching a 31-year-old man play a card game at 4 in the morning. You're certainly not Taylor Swift's demographic, and that's okay. You only watch the first trilogy, so you watch all three? No, if you watch the prequels, if that's what you mean by the first trilogy, you've already got the best parts. I think you're good. Don't say that, you sound like my girlfriend. Don't say what? That you're not the target demographic for Taylor Swift? It's okay to not be the target demographic for something. It's not like necessarily a bad thing, you know? You watch 4, 5, and 6 first? I mean, all jokes aside, I legitimately get more enjoyment watching the prequels than I do watching. Nice Snowguard Hawk you have there. Be ashamed if something happened to it. I do legitimately get more. That doesn't work anymore. It hadn't worked for a while. I don't know why I did it. I legitimately do get more happiness watching the prequels than anything else. I understand there are worse movies than 4, 5, and 6, but it's a nostalgia thing, man. I will watch episode 1 any day of the week. Surprisingly, you know, you want to hear the craziest thing? My least favorite prequel, episode 3. It doesn't make any sense to a lot of people. A lot of people would hear me say that and say that I'm a idiot. They're allowed to have that opinion. They're certainly allowed to have that opinion. And they might be right, is the thing. Nebula into Nocturne for 12. It's our best bet. So 1 and 3. We're probably winning middle. They shouldn't have any other way of getting middle. But I think we just lose though. Almost always. I understand. I understand that the 3 is probably a better movie. It's just a nostalgia thing, and I will gladly take my understanding that it is a nostalgia thing as to why I like it more than the other ones. For whatever reason, I watched Star Wars Episode 2 and Star Wars Episode 1 probably about 50 times in total. I don't even think I watched Star Wars Episode 3 until I was in high school, or like in college, which makes no sense at all. I don't know why. I think it's because we didn't have it on DVD. No cap.
Escaped.
It is crazy how much movies that you watched relied upon what DVDs your parents would buy you when you were a kid. These young people don't know. Am I right, my fellow millennials? City folk just don't get it. It is also because Jar Jar wasn't given enough screen time in Episode 1. That's true too. You did not like Phantom Menace, so you're welcome to have that opinion. I will say, you know what's the crazy? You know what's actually insane to me? Why has no other Star Wars property done pod racing? I think universally, the one thing that almost everyone likes from Star Wars Episode 1 is pod racing. I think universally, even if people hate Episode 1, they're like, yeah, the pod racing scene's kind of cool. There is an old game. I'm going to play it on Wednesday for the 25th anniversary. It was in Bad Batch. I didn't like that show, but I also didn't really watch too much of the Clone Wars. The noises of Bulba's engines. Man of culture, I see. You're not the target audience of Bad Batch. I actually think I'm exactly the target audience of Bad Batch. Now do Ben, pod racing legend. Ah man, I forget his name. Ben Quirino or something. It's like Ben Quadrino, I think. Andor was boring. Bad Batch was great. Psychotic take. Did you finish Andor? Tell me one right now, Hood Mario. Did you finish Andor? Or did you get 2 episodes in and say this is boring and not watch it again? I think we just win? No, we don't have enough. It's close. Yeah, it's probably enough. It's not even close to enough. I don't know why I thought that would win. That was so stupid. Why did I ever, in a million years, think that that was gonna win? I don't know. I'm too revved up on Star Wars. I did finish Andor. It definitely got better as it went on, but the prison stuff was great. But I don't think it ever really recovered from the slow start. Man, Andor is not only one of my, probably my favorite. I think the best Star Wars has ever been. It's just one of my favorite shows ever, man. I think the prison arc might be the best third of a season of television. God damn, it's so good. Why did Lizzo have to appear in The Mandalorian? Tell me, fans. Why are you mad that Lizzo appeared in The Mandalorian? Probably gotta do some... If you're mad that Lizzo appeared, but not also mad that Jack Black appeared, you probably gotta do some soul searching and think about why that is. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I think that they all shouldn't appear, but you picked one person to call out. Andor was just incredible, man. Just top to bottom, Andor was unbelievably incredible, dude. Gradually became too much in terms of Clone Wars characters as opposed to its own part of its own universe. Oh, Mandalorian? Yeah, Mandalorian fell apart a little bit. I think the Book of Boba Fett was a bit of a misstep. There was a lot of stuff in the Book of Boba Fett I didn't love. I think Mandalorian at its core, I think it was like so fresh and new at the beginning that it was really interesting, and then it's just kind of like, eh. Yeah, how dare Christopher Lloyd show up, man? Did I like the Battlefront games for PS2? I did. I played them when I was younger. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. It is 4 in the morning. I probably should go to bed. Tomorrow, chat. Let's look at final stats. That kind of slayed today. 83 cubes. Over 114 games. 0 ties tonight, by the way. 62% win rate. 83 cubes. Really, really good stream. Really awesome stream. Thank you all so much for being here. Super, super successful, amazing stream. Big shout out again to Dexter for the massive raid and all the Dexter fans who stuck around. It really means a lot. I hope that you all enjoyed. If you're not already following, make sure to hit the follow button. It's the most important thing. With the song going a little bit. Sorry for repeating make me angry. I don't think you made me angry a single time. I was just shocked that you didn't like. I mean, it's the same reason, like
if you're watching on YouTube.
I'm just shocked. It's the same reason people are shocked that I like Star Wars, like the early Star Wars. I just don't understand. Like, I'm surprised that you don't like Andor.
And don't be a piece.
I just think Andor is amazing, but again, it might not be for everyone. I just think compared to anything else that they've put out, Andor is just clear, dude.
Binks.
Alright, chat, we're gonna send you over to Spyro.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
You might hit ads before the raid goes through. But thank you all so much for being here. Super appreciate everyone.
Stream.
Super awesome stream.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
Take care, y'all.
Binks. And don't be a piece.